but your aim is dog shit.
How do you know?
Oh, you told me.
I don't believe I told you that.
What did you tell me? Did
That
you?
I don't have good aim?
Oh, so there you go. You don't. You just told me you don't have good aim.
Damn. How could I fall into this trap that I knew was
Come
gonna
on.
happen?
Wow. How could this happen?
I'm so glad I started the recording just in time to capture that.
Great.
No, put it back.
Don't worry, Jordan. I'll definitely edit it out and totally not forget and shit or anything.
He
And
definitely.
totally not make a soundbite.
He
Totally not make a
definitely.
soundbite.
He definitely won't animate it the way he did that one story in that one middle of the session thing.
My whole goal in life is for Tyler to do that to me.
Someday.
To animate your things.
No,
Yeah.
just.
You
Oh
just
no,
gotta say
what
something
can Tyler
interesting.
animate?
I say too many stupid things that Tyler just can't choose.
That is
exactly,
legitimately true.
Yeah.
Both of you.
We're missing Silver again today. Silver, say hi.
Hello.
Hi guys!
I don't know. I have a feeling that he might show up mid session.
He probably will.
He has done that. and
Yep.
shit.
Didn't he
But-
literally do that last time?
Yeah.
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 So,
Anyway.
I have clips, so I even wrapped up in blankets. I'm warm. It is very fuzzy and cozy.
as we step back into the very not fuzzy and not cozy realm of the Fearlands.
Battlefield camp.
Yes. The camp that the Tidebringers had assaulted as a part of their assault on the ruins of the ancient city of Namjion. They had first destroyed the boat, the Longstrider, and now with the destruction of Chief Nabaduk, the Impaler, have access to where records were kept of how the ship was designed and built, and how all of their ships are designed and built.
Wait, we found a library?
Not necessarily a library.
More
But-
like an instruction book, right?
Yeah, a pile of folders written on dubious pieces of leather.
Oh my god, how to build a ship for dummies.
Pretty much.
Those Lego instructions. It was just picture books of Legos.
But with Nabaduk dead, the scion of Draevok having teleported away, only one enemy remains within your vicinity for the moment. One that you've been referring to as Snake Hands, a serpent-like being, a long snake with a humanoid torso. One of his hands covered in snake scales and ending in a sharp snake's mouth. The other hand brandishing a scimitar, wounded currently and fleeing from the camp, heading towards where the Onyx Guardian that the Tidebringers had destroyed, the remains of it are being slowly knit together by some form of metallic ooze that had formed into a guardian golem when startled earlier. And so we will begin our session today with a chase.
Dun 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 dun.
At least one person will likely need to stay behind to make sure that the records are destroyed. I am happy to voluntold Shalex for that.
Sorry, Silver.
Silver, if you show up late, this is what you get. As for the rest of you, who all would like to participate in the chase?
Oh yeah, dude, I have some beef. I have
Hey,
some
listen,
fucking
I was the
beef.
first one going.
I was
already.
fucking, I was injured, man.
Eterna?
Honestly,
Following suit.
I think Eterna would want to study the documents.
Fair enough.
The main three, let's go.
Yeah,
kids
three
to the man.
dumbasses.
I
Let's
study-
go.
What's the team?
Actually, wait, can I just shove all of them into the bag of holding?
All of the documents?
Yeah.
Shalix was planning. They're not necessarily organized, and they are kind of like bulky. Like I said, they are written on leather, and so even doing that is going to take enough time that you would not be able to join in the chase as well.
So put it in a binder.
I'm cool. I just want the documents. I want information.
Okay. So as Shalix is beginning to summon fire to destroy them, you kind of put a hand on their arm, and you begin to collect the documents. I think Shalix is still going to stay behind, just as a buddy system. So we will have Shalix and Eterna staying behind in the camp. And we will have Poyo, Ruben, and Jin chucking off after this serpent-like being. Which, I don't know if I mentioned before, but I will mention, if so, I will mention again. None of you have ever seen a snake shifter. Almost all of the shifters that you have seen have been some form of mammal, or rarely some form of fish.
And you can
Was
just
it?
transform into a snake too. And
Wait,
shit.
was
Yes.
Blaze a snake shifter?
Blaze? No, Blaze was a,
Fire, dude.
Oh.
yeah, Blaze is fire, dude.
Okay.
I just pictured that one fucking, I forgot his name, but from the guy from Undertale.
Oh, I was thinking of the guy from Star vs. the Source of the
Oh, that too.
Oh, wait, what was his name?
Fucking
Romulus?
Romulus
Yeah.
or something. Yeah, dude.
Rose nipple? What?
Oh, the
life and death
fucking
kind of
nipple
thing?
one?
Yeah.
What is good and what is evil? But I forgot which one is which.
I forgot.
Should test them by putting a block of cheese in front of them and seeing which one steals it. Works every time.
Mhm.
Every time.
Every time.
So,
I don't think snakes can eat dairy.
They do not.
the way this chase is gonna work, since we have 3 people chasing, we're gonna do a series of 3 skill checks, okay? After the first skill, each one is going to be a check done by one of you as something that your character does at some point in time to try to catch this guy. If all 3 fail, then the guy will escape. If
Great.
even one of you succeed, you will catch the guy. He will also have checks to make to try to lose you, one of which will, you assume, be involving this guardian golem that he is very clearly running towards.
Do I still have my teleport?
Yes.
Oh shit. Hey, Silver. Oh,
Does that give me, like, advantage or anything?
It depends on what your check is. So the way this is going to work is you're going to describe, this is something that I'm going to do to try to either speed us up or slow him down or stop him.
Okay.
You're going to describe something, I'm going to assign a check or a series of checks to it, depending on what it is, and we will roll and we will find out.
Okay, good question though. How far apart are we
Um,
from each other? I'm guessing obviously Jen is like fucking far away from us. It's quick.
Yeah, so I am assuming for the purposes of this, like for the purposes of the chase, because I don't necessarily want this chase to be decided just by, oh, you have more movement speed than he does, or he has more movement speed than you do, because that feels cheap.
Yeah.
So we're kind of ignoring movement speed for right now. So at this point, we're gonna say, just to make it interesting and open up some options for you guys, we'll say he's 60 feet ahead of you.
From all of us?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're all running as a group. So, any of you three, whenever you can think of something, or if you can strategize together, pose to me the plan that you have that you can come up with to try to stop him.
Just trying to fucking give Ruben and I, or just Jen and Ruben, fly and shit. But that's like fly speed. I'm not sure. So,
Well, being able to fly will certainly... It is a very fast fly speed.
And I've got teleport too.
and you're gonna,
Yeah.
So should I just give Jin and I fly, or do you want fly plus
That's-
teleport? Because that's like probably like get a lot of distance if you since you have like fly and teleport.
The main advantage, I think, of fly, though, is being able to fly up above to be able to track him as he's, like, dodging between buildings and stuff.
Like, Jin could go up top, and then I could kind of, like, bait him and, like, go to different, like, teleport to different areas and try and block him off.
Well, remember, your teleport is only 30 feet.
Yeah. But I can still kind of, like, push him to the point, like, try and guide him to where I want him
Wait a
by,
minute,
like,
fuck.
teleporting.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I can only give you one of you fly. 'Cause,
Well-
I only have. Well, it doesn't completely ruin. I can just give Ruben it and shit. Jin and I can just like. Jin is already fast as he is. and
Well,
shit.
then I'll stay up above and track him.
Okay. So,
and then, like,
Poyo...
wait to teleport.
So, Poyo, you're casting fly, and then Ruben, you're going to try to fly up above him to make sure you can, like, track where his movement is, and try to head him off from some potential escapes.
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to be 2 skill checks from you then, Ruben. 1 perception, and 1, we'll say insight or investigation. Your choice.
Alright, and then do I get advantage on anything because of teleport or no?
The perception generally is just for, like, seeing where he goes and, like, not losing track of him. And I'm taking the teleport into consideration for that, because, like, if he, like, goes around a corner, you can try to, like, teleport over that building to be able to see. The investigation, the teleport is not really going to help you a lot, but it is giving you, like, that check. Like I said, it's a pretty short-range teleport, so it does a lot in, like, close quarters combat, but in a long, drawn-out chase...
And again, you do still have like 60 fucking feet of fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60 feet of fly is doing a lot more for you than 30 feet of teleport.
Wait, I slap you on the back and you got flies, and oh shit. Damn it.
Go ahead and roll the investigation check as well.
You say insight or investigation?
Yeah, insight or investigation.
Which
Okay.
one you're good at?
Neither, so...
Cool.
Hiya!
Not bad, I think. I don't know.
Alright, let's see here. 8 and a 13. So with an 8 on perception, I'm gonna roll against you for stealth for him. And then on investigation, I'm gonna roll against you with deception. Roll your investigation again. You guys tied. Oof. Okay. So, as you are running through, or flying above, as he runs through, you fly above, giving you a sort of bird's eye view of the city. And while you can see sort of a few paths here and there, the section that this speaker is running through with the rubble of the Onyx Guardian, enough of it has been repaired and like forms tunnels that being up in the air actually obscures your view in some places. And it's chaotic enough that you're not really able to get a read on where he's going. You managed to cut him off a couple of times, but he still seems to have plenty of tricks up his sleeve. So that is one fail. Silver, just so you're aware, Shalex is hanging back with Eterna, looking over some, like, ship creation documents that you guys had found after the last session's pitched climactic battle that you completely missed. So you guys are just kind of chilling out until this chase sequence resolves. Okay. I know that gives you time to do the thing that you need to do, so. So yeah, so that is a failure from Ruben. As his run, he is going to, as he is passing through the wreckage of the Onyx Guardian, he is going to activate the golem. And so as you guys are running, the two of you that are on the ground, I need stealth checks from each of you to be able to try to keep up with him while still avoiding the gaze of the golem.
You know it. Yeah. Aha!
Ooh.
Fuck you, Jordan.
If anyone has inspiration.
I do not.
I do. Jordan, take it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Won't fucking matter because Roll 20 fucking hates me. That's okay.
That's certainly better. Yeah, that's good enough.
Yay.
So, as you are dodging through the ruins, you see the slimes kind of form up into this familiar but still terrifying golem-like appearance. And the red glow fills the grounds in front of you, but you're able to slip between two panels of metal, and without losing too much distance, you're able to slip out the other side undetected as you guys are now entering the city proper.
As we're entering the city proper, I just want to make myself into an orc.
Okay. Right.
I've become Poyo.
Holy shit, he's never done that before.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Actually, so we're like winding and weaving like through the city, yeah?
Yes, through city streets. Through alleys and such.
Okay. And I can see Ruben just floating atop, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to try and like figure out like where he's going and try to cut him off.
Okay. You have never been in this city before, and you don't really have like a great bird's eye view, the way Ruben does, and so.
Well, I can just keep an eye on Ruben, and if I'm getting too far astray, then I just know where to go.
Okay. It's still going to be very hard for you to figure out where he's going and like a faster route to get there, just because you don't know these streets and he presumably does.
Yep.
So that is going to be, I'll say, an investigation check or insight check with disadvantage.
Both at disadvantage?
Yes, both would be at disadvantage. Do note, by the way, these are checks, so you can roll in real life if you want to.
Oh my. You know what?
Trust
I might
your
actually
dice.
do that. Well, after I got a nat 1, maybe I.
Like, that literally the first thing you
Mhm.
wrote today.
If your dice hate you, I could just roll mine and tell you what they say.
No. I'm a big boy. I can roll my own dice.
Are you?
I don't
Alright,
think
well,
you
insider
He is
investigation
6 foot.
+1, so it doesn't matter.
Investigation will have a lower DC.
Lower DC? I like lower DCs. I like that. Let's go with investigation.
I like your words, Mitch.
10!
10.
That's good. That's good, right? That's good.
Once again, I'm gonna roll against you with stealth.
Snakes aren't sneaky, right?
It's almost like they
Not mine.
don't leave footprints for a reason.
I mean, my snakes
Wait,
are
does this
sneaky.
snake have feet?
I don't think it does.
Alan, does this snake have feet?
No, it doesn't.
No.
This is lies. All snakes have feet.
Every
Snakes
one
have
of them.
legs.
Some do, but not this one. He must be an amputee.
Damn.
Chasing a cripple through the streets here.
Fucking pitiful. We're gonna get canceled for this.
He's gonna get him to the hospital.
You said a 10 total?
Yes, sir.
Um,
No, actually, I meant 34. He just shot up.
You suddenly had a glimpse of the unknown. So, as you are dashing through the city here, you see him turn into an alleyway, and you turn one alley sooner, hoping to like cut him off at the interchange. You pour on an extra burst of speed, and this alleyway that you were on opens up into a thoroughfare and into a plaza, and you have to pause for a moment and take a time to like get your bearings with Ruben, and so it takes you a minute to catch back up to even where Poyo is as you guys are chasing.
It's not like super speed.
So, for his turn, he is going to cast darkness suddenly in front of him, and he runs into this darkness, and just disappears into this orb. And so, if any of you have like an ability to see through magical darkness or an ability to dispel it, you can go ahead and skip this challenge. You automatically succeed this skill check. Otherwise, I need a perception for hearing for those of you on the ground, and a perception sight from Ruben.
What now?
Perception
Just a
check.
perception check.
And I need
Normal?
sight and perception.
So the reason I'm specifying is because those on the ground, you're gonna have to listen to like which direction he slithers in to try to figure out where to go. But Ruben, since you're up above, you can just try to look around to try to see what side of the darkness he emerges from.
It's just a normal roll.
Yes,
You said sight or perception for me?
Like at 18.
it's perception.
Perception. Okay.
12.
Sight is the type of perceiving that you're trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Remember, starting something. No, not starting something. Just dice.
Ew, they've always hated me.
Yeah. Use Monopoly dice at this point.
I rolled a 19 plus 4 because fuck roll 20.
Amazing. So yeah, Jin, as you head into the darkness, you're just totally bewildered by it for a moment, and Poyo kind of like grabs you and stops you for a moment. You hear him going off to the right. Ruben, looking at the sort of like intersection where he had cast this, there's 5 different exits that he could take from this. But you watch, and just as you kind of expected, he takes the narrowest one, and you're able to follow in from above.
Can I try and like do something?
Yeah.
Can I throw down my ever smoking bottle in front of him? Or would that not really help? That probably wouldn't help us because he's gonna get away then. Never mind. Scratch that.
I mean, you certainly can if you'd like.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Reholstering the bottle at your side after reconsidering. Any other ideas you guys have?
Is he okay? Is he like is he against the wall or like close enough to the wall or whatever?
I mean, you're definitely running like past walls and such all the time through alleyways
like,
and.
From my point of view, I mean, like, is he like about to take a turn and he's like near a wall?
You could certainly wait for a time when that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
I have
I'm
a
thinking.
question.
Okay. Yeah, Eden.
For polymorph, do you have to have line of sight?
I
don't have-
believe so.
I don't know if we have spell slots. And
Yeah, I think Fly was
no.
Poyo's last spell slot.
yeah, and I'm low enough
And-
that I can't really use my runic vocabulary without fucking probably dying. I think Ruben still has his, so.
Because I was gonna say, a bigger target is a lot easier to track.
Yeah.
And potentially a lot slower.
Oh, definitely
yeah.
slower.
Also, I have to fucking lose concentration on Fly if I want a polymorph, so Ruben doesn't fucking fall from the sky.
Ah,
I can do it.
crunch.
He can teleport. He's a tanky
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, true.
He's gonna do that
I
video
have
game
my-
trick where he double jumps.
Oh yeah, you can also teleport and shit.
I have my word.
Yeah.
I said that, yeah.
So like, if you want
Using
me to try,
strong knees.
you want me to try and polymorph him?
If you want.
I
It
just
is-
thought it'd be a good
This
suggestion.
is your last check to try to get him before he gets away.
Last
Because like I can use the strong hatred of him beating the shit out of Poyo to try and go after him. That would be a good one, right?
for
Oh my god, I thought of a
tournament-
great idea.
What?
So didn't you say that he had something in his hand? Like a sword or something?
Yeah, he's carrying a scimitar and like the other hand is a snake hand.
Something strength, something tracking, locate object,
I think locate creature is even a lower level than locate object is.
Locate.
oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you can do that, Alec.
You could certainly try for that with your word if you'd like.
So
Probably better than my idea. I was just thinking of just trying to do that porcupine trick of just trying to fucking spike them towards the wall, but I don't
So-
think my spikes are trying.
wait, can I use?
Locate creature would also still work after the chase sequence ends if you guys fail.
I'm gonna try and do that. So I have to like say I'm using the strong will of blank to do this thing, right? To do my word. because I haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, you have to like describe how you are using your own strength or the strength of something around you.
The strength of your eyes.
Yeah, something like that to like find him through whatever. You have to connect what you're trying to do to your strength.
Okay, so you know how like Ruben did like jack shit last battle because of like big impaler
Being
man?
stabbed.
Yes.
Yeah, Ruben's pissed about that, and Ruben wants to fuck up someone. So he is going to use the strong revenge urge that he has right now to go after this motherfucker and locate his ass.
You track his ass and fuck.
Track his ass
You're
and
awesome.
rage tracking.
behead his snakes.
Oh my! Just here's your IP address, bitch.
Like, Ruben is fuming. Ruben is pissed. Ruben is using that strong, pissed off urge to get revenge right now on this snake-ass man.
Spoken like a true barbarian.
So go ahead and roll your check.
What's the...
I'm gonna go ahead and give you advantage since it's connecting not only just to your word, but it's also connecting to your source of magic, which is your rage and your emotions.
I have to find the fucking check again.
Concentration save.
Yeah.
Thank you. Three.
23.
Do I add anything to it other than that, or...
I was wrong. It's actually the other way around. Locate creature is 4th level. Oh.
Can you?
Can I switch
It
it?
is a 23. You know.
So the DC for locate creature then would be 11 plus 8,
Which is not 19.
which is 19.
Which I beat.
So with a 23,
Yes!
Ruben, as you are like consistently losing sight of this man through these like tunnels and all of this, you can feel your rage boiling up within you. And normally your rage manifests as magic around you. And it's unpredictable, but it does have a few certain paths that it prefers. But you pause for a moment, and with a single utterance of your runic word, you redirect that magical energy. And instead of being able to teleport, your rage giving you that ability to slip through space, your rage instead narrows. Your vision blurs to reds and blacks. And through this whole trail of like this darkened vision, you can see a trail of bright red snaking its way through the city. And you know instinctively that's him.
Can I call down to Poyo and Jin and tell them where he's going? Or like point to where he's going?
Yeah. Just for shits and giggles, either Poyo or Jin roll an insight check, because you can't really hear him that well from that far away. And so you're just trying to interpret his shit.
Are you saying that you found a clothes store, an underwear store,
A soup store.
a soup?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
I don't think the guy is gonna be in the soup store, Ruben.
You're an idiot!
Fuck you!
Jen, he just called you an idiot.
Wait, can I roll or no?
Yeah, you can roll.
Yeah.
Got insight.
Yeah.
Got 14.
14, that's plenty. DC was 10. Wasn't hard.
It was hard for
Yeah,
Polio.
stupid head.
Polio is just stupid and spiky.
Comic. I want to try and teleport to block him off. And as well, if I can.
So, here's what's happening. So, as you communicate this information to them, Ruben, you can feel your fly spell begin to fade. And so as you kind of descend down and meet up with the other two, you're able to track him. And so, following through the various streets, you eventually find this building, less ruined than the ones around it. At the end of an alleyway, there's a door off in the right-hand wall. And that door, in your red vision, you see a bloody handprint. You know for a fact that he's in the room beyond that door. And he doesn't seem to be moving anymore.
Let's gank his ass.
Wait. Someone might be in there with him because he's not moving around. He's just kind of sitting there.
Do you think you can
Bro,
detect
he's
some
probably
magic?
like crying to his mommy or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect some magic.
Casting Detect Magic.
For magical awareness.
Beyond... The only magic that you can see in this space is a sort of abjuration spell across the entire building, as well as one specifically on the lock on this door.
There's something on the lock.
Should I blast it?
Should I throw a shoe at it?
Are you even wearing shoes?
What type of magic is on the...
Abjuration.
It's a rude
it's-
question, Pollo.
It's adjuration.
I don't look at your feet that often. Excuse me.
Hey guys, I don't know what adjuration means.
I don't either.
Abjuration.
Eden, what does it mean?
Eterna's not there.
No,
Yeah,
but
but, like,
Eden's here.
Yeah,
Some
no,
random
this is
person
Alex
named
asking because
Only
I
to
don't know
assume
what the
that
school
Eden
of
knows what
magic is.
abjuration means.
Abjuration protection or whatever.
I think so, but
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with like protection something.
Yeah. This is-
Abjuration is word magic,
Word
like
magic.
oath, or like a.
Oh, okay.
So my guess would be something about sealing, maybe.
Yeah. So we gotta tell the door a secret word. Open sesame.
Open
The door does not open at your command.
Fuck.
Are there
Alright,
the windows?
that's it.
Yeah, is there like a...
There are no windows in this alleyway.
Is
That's
there...
it. I'm gonna prime dragon. I'm gonna do it.
No, is there a way that we can get on top and go through the top?
Maybe
How
there is
tall is
like
the
is there
building?
like an opening on the roof?
Probably. This whole city, this building is in ruins, so there's probably at least one hole in the roof you could slip
Yeah,
through.
let's go on
Does
the
it...
roof.
Wait, does it look like the building, like, if we go on top and drop down, we would drop into the room that he is in? Or is it like we'd have to go through multiple floors?
The buildings around you right now are about 2 stories high, probably. So unless he's in like a grand central hall, which, giving the the fact that this is in an alleyway, with a wooden door, there's probably nothing grand about where he is.
So we have to go through
I
multiple
would-
layers.
Yeah. since it's on the building and on the door, it's likely some kind of barrier or trap on like the building and the door.
Ruben, roll a Arcana check.
God damn it. Advantage or no?
Nah.
Yeah.
Can I maybe try to help? Give some of my vast knowledge of the arcane.
So, Ruben, Silver, the answer to that is 8.
I think
So, Ruben,
Yes.
on a 5.
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, it's not.
thanks, Alan.
So, as you were kind of feeling out the taste of this magic, this aura, the only thing I can really tell you is, most of the time when you've used this ability, you have a lot of experience with traps, from your time in, the ancient core ruins on Vilsaurus. And abjuration does tend to be the basis of a trap. But most traps also have a divination component to them to detect when something is there so that the trap doesn't just go off at random. So this seems more like a shield than a spiked shield, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Maybe a bit harder to get through, but you don't think that it's going to hurt you. Just based on the fact that there's no divination, it's all abjuration.
Polio, do you have something to, like, just get rid of magic?
Not usually, but I think I can bullshit my way through this. Give me a second. I need to think of a. Okay.
I mean, do you have, like, a spell that can get rid of magic? Because I can smack you with bowstring.
No, I do not.
Okay.
You sure blunt force won't
I'm
work?
gonna-
I feel like we need something to... I mean, we can try blunt force if you absolutely want to, but that might alert him that we're here. That will
Yeah.
definitely alert him that we're here.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then he'll
absolutely.
start running again.
Yeah. It's gonna take another hour just to chase after him again.
I mean, if we want, we can just have you like the pick the lock, see where that goes.
Well,
if you
it's
want to try.
It's magically locked, but you can try.
Hey, Tyler should check his DMs.
Everyone pause.
Everyone pause. Tyler has important intel.
Alright, Alan. My boy. Or my brother.
Don't call me that.
Okay.
Joke's on you, Alan only likes one of his brothers.
Damn.
Don't you only have one brother? No, you have two.
Yeah, yes, too.
No, the other one is a brother-in-law. The other two are actually brother-in-laws, actually. So yeah, I only have one
The
brother.
only one that I know was a brother-in-law.
No, I have one full brother that I do in fact enjoy, and then I have one brother-in-law that I enjoy, and then I have one brother-in-law that I do not associate with because he's a Trumpy.
And plays Fortnite.
Gross. Plays
But,
League of Legends.
No, actually, he runs a construction company, which I think is like vaguely worse.
Yeah.
It's League of Legends theme.
God, can you imagine fucking a paving company showing up to like repave your driveway or some shit, and the backhoe is just painted like Jinx?
I think Jordan would like that, wouldn't you, Jordan?
Like what?
Just anything.
Anyways,
Yeah.
So.
Can I? Is it possible for me to bring Kindle out and shit, and obtain get the talisman off them?
yeah, you can pull the talisman off.
Yeah. I take the talisman off him, and I put it on, and I tried to actually. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll put it on, and I'll try to do. Can I try to do an Arcana check?
So, you don't necessarily have the magical sense up that Ruben does, which is why he got the check. But you can certainly try. You will definitely have disadvantage, though.
Okay.
Because you don't have any, like, mystical aura to go off of. You're just going off of what you can see in the mundane world.
So would perception be better, or is it just? It's maybe check right now. 'Cause with perception, it's just like, oh, it's a building.
Yeah,
Yeah.
investigation would do better than perception, but Arcana is still probably your best bet.
Yeah. At disadvantage, does talisman ability check thing still apply?
Yeah, if you fail, you can still roll a d4 with your talisman.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh.
You did better than me.
Holy shit.
At disadvantage too. 19.
Disadvantage, a
What the
nat
hell?
19 and a nat 18 for a total of
Maybe Roll20
18.
does fucking hate you guys.
Alright,
Jesus
next
Christ.
next roll I'm doing a couple of roll-20, doing rolls of 20s before, because fuck that. Yeah.
You have to appease the algorithm.
Guys, I just want to play the game.
So, with an 18, you can't really see, you don't have any, like, basis to see the aura around the building itself.
Yeah.
What you can see, though, is the lock. And you can see, almost a faint shimmering barrier around, like, certain aspects of the lock. This isn't just a regular lock. This lock has been reinforced with arcane means. Since you got an 18, I'll go ahead and give you. It has specifically been locked with the spell Arcane Lock. And that is what is affecting the. That is what that aura of abjuration is. Is specifically just a magical reinforcement to the lock's mechanisms to prevent picking. And it's not foolproof, but it does make it a lot harder.
Okay, to break it or pick any logs on increases by 10. Jordan, how much do you believe in yourself that you'll get something get a good roll enough to defeat all odds, well, most odds? Because if not, I'll just use my word to spell it.
I think you should use your word.
Yeah, use the word.
Okay. Yeah, it's a third level spell. It should be hopefully fine. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know, man.
All right. Welcome back to another intermission where Tyler is trying to write a story.
I should really
Story
start fucking edit these out.
Yeah.
So, just.
You should
maybe
also
me-
try to pre-write some stories just for like some basic stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, do
gonna.
like some writing exercises.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler. Me, you,
I-
and Jordan
I-
can do that.
I thought the improvisation would be fun, but no, this is stressful. I'll just have Polio and Kieran
Because
buy
the fact
a notepad or something.
the fact that writing a story to be judged immediately by someone who you know is a critic. Yeah, I admit it.
Everybody's a critic. Fuck.
And how long you take, you feel like everyone is waiting on you as well. Yeah, that's definitely stressful.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I mean, while we're waiting, how were Sherlock's and I doing
Yeah,
on
you just actually, yeah, you can just.
Yeah.
stealing documents?
Sure.
Hey, go back to where Charlotte.
Meanwhile... So, Eterna, you finished scooping the last of these documents into your bag of holding. And you were left standing there in the camp, mostly alone. Strange how much quieter it is without them around.
She doesn't like the quiet. She doesn't like being alone. How is the... Whenever, like, I was putting the documents in, perhaps, did I come across the, schematics of the control system of the snake?
No. This was just, like, stuff about building ships.
I assume it's also all in Orcish.
Yes, very much so. And, like, not even just Orcish, but, like, broken Orcish. Like, you could see several places where, like, the leather was torn and stitched back together because someone made a typo or some shit. And there's misspellings everywhere.
Honestly, I don't know what I expected, but this is pretty much it. So the others ran off, and I assume I have no idea where the fuck they went.
Yeah, you don't know where they are.
I'm going to heal up a little bit and use Cure Wounds.
Okay. It's a pretty good cast of Cure Wounds.
Yeah. Ooh, not 57, 47. There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say add 2 and then add 10.
I can't count. I'm gonna, like, touch up my disguise again.
Okay, roll another disguise kit check. This
Wasn't that just,
the...
like, intelligence?
Yes.
That's gonna be a 15.
Okay.
That was not a good roll, and I'm sad.
Yeah, you can go ahead and make a note of that. And the fact that you've used your disguise kit 4 times now.
Yep. Man, it's the same DC as it was before.
Part of that, part of the explanation for that, at least, is that as you spend more and more time, like, in this disguise, actively harassing people, word is probably getting around to don't trust the fox with the markings.
Honestly, yeah.
So it makes sense that the DC is getting lower.
Yeah. Wait. Word's getting around, but we've killed everyone.
Not everyone. You didn't
Almost
kill
everyone.
everyone at the ship, and you missed at least one person here. You don't know about snake hands, but you definitely
Alan,
missed.
Are you telling us that we should just be murder hobos? Should we just kill everything in sight?
I mean, yes.
The difference
That's what the
difference between being a murder hobo and being a soldier is that when you're a soldier in Dungeons and Dragons, as you are right now, the things that you are killing are stat blocks, not NPCs.
Okay, so we're in enemy territory off. Then.
You are in.
It is condoned killing.
You are in enemy territory, and it is very much a kill or be killed situation.
They gave us consent to kill them.
It's expected.
They gave us consent to kill them.
Kind of. As much
I want
consent
to
as
just
anyone
go
gives
and-
in war.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to go mess with the snake. Like, is the golem still like goleming, or is it?
It is back to slime.
I want to trigger it to be the golem again, and like hide so I can true strike it in golem form. Because whenever I true striked it in slime form, it gave me gibberish.
Okay. I'll say roll a stealth check then. That's a very specific series of actions that you're trying to pull off.
Stealth check is +6, so that's gonna be a 18.
18. Okay. You are able to,
Oh, yo, is my warrior still alive?
I would assume it would be, like, not concentrated on anymore.
Yeah, plus it was like up to an hour, so I think it probably went.
Yeah.
I just remembered that. I'm not gonna recast it though.
Fair enough.
Knowing
So yeah.
these guys, I need to hold on to that spell slot for Revivify.
So as you step back into the wreckage area, you are able to make yourself noticeable enough that the slimes begin, like, congealing back into the golem. And then you were able to get close enough to the golem without being detected by it to cast True Strike. What information do I owe you?
You owe me.
As I pull up its stat block.
Damage resistance, immunities, vulnerabilities, condition immunities, current and max hit points.
Okay. It is immune to poison, psychic, force, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. from non-magical attacks not made with adamantine weapons. It is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from magical attacks not made with adamantine weapons, as well as all other forms of damage.
So it is a tank.
It resists all damage, except for bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from specifically adamantine weapons. It is immune to poison, psychic, and force, and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical, non-adamantine sources.
Just out of curiosity, does the curse sword count as magic?
Yes, it is magic. It is magic.
Oh, yo. I think I have some, like, advantage or some shit with it. I don't know. I'll look at that later, because I feel like I have a thing.
It is immune to being charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, or knocked prone.
So all conditions.
Not all, but a hefty list of them.
Wait, it can be grappled.
It can be grappled.
With my insight knowledge on it, do I think if I tied it up with a rope and actually grappled it, that it would stay grappled, or would it just slime out of it and then recongeal?
If you had the ability to split into multiple tiny slimes and then recongeal, would you let a rope contain you?
That's what I thought.
Let me see. Condition immunities, current and max hit points. Its current hit points is 278
Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
out of a maximum of 300.
You know what? I said I don't want to fuck with it, but honestly, I think it might be funny if I do fuck with it. Do I think that it will alarm anything else beyond itself if I fuck with it?
It hasn't so far.
I'm gonna toll the dead on it.
Okay.
I would technically have advantage on it, so I think that gives it disadvantage.
Okay. I'll allow that.
Cause like I don't roll for toll the dead.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage.
1d12.
Isn't it 2d12?
No.
Cantrip scale with character level, not class level.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah, no, that's 2d12. Nice. That's 10.
I mean, you can decide to
And-
only want to roll 1d12 if you'd like.
Oh no, I'm gonna roll as much damage as I can. So it was 10 and 9.
So there's
So
a
I
total
guess
of
that would round to-
19 halved to 9 points of damage. Brings it to 269 hit points.
Hey, nice.
And it immediately turns to the source of the spell. Go ahead and roll a stealth check with disadvantage for me.
Um, um, hey, is that an ability check?
Stealth? Yes, stealth is an ability check.
Magical guidance thing, because I was in that one.
Spending the sorcery point to get a reroll.
Okay. That was bad. That's now going to be a 17 plus 6, so that's 23.
23 beats the DC of 20. And so as the red light from this golem's eyes washes over you, you manage to form yourself, without moving too much to alarm it, you manage to form yourself in such a way that blends in with a nearby piece of torn metal. And that, along with your disguise, after a heart-stopping full minute, the golem turns away and begins stalking off somewhere else.
That wasn't scary.
I am glad you succeeded on that check, because I really did not want to one-shot you.
You know, it's kind of weird as this same exact moment happened. This happened 2 times now. Because Eterna to the beetle guy or whatever. Was it a beetle? I don't remember. On the bridge alone.
Yeah, Umber Hulk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Eterna's just no.
Eterna, for someone who doesn't like being alone, you sure do like to fight shit alone a lot.
Because she doesn't like being alone, because she goes fucking feral. She is not Eterna, she is a fox when she goes feral. She was a fox with magic.
So.
But this is just her being stupid.
Very much so. Very stupid. You knew how big it was, and you still decided to fuck with it.
I mean, I can't wait for Eterna to just somehow just end up in the dragon's horde and have to fight a fucking dragon alone. Man, can't wait for that.
After that fucking heart-pounding moment, I think she's just gonna, like, leave and just climb on top of, like, a building and try and, like, just get, like, a feel of the town.
Fair enough. I don't know if Silver is here or not, but I'm going to decree that Shalix joins.
I don't know where Silver went. Oh, he had to make a phone call.
Yeah. He used to call people on their cell phones. Late night when we're playing D&D.
Silver, just in time. Silver, you can do things.
What can I do?
I don't know.
Eterna just went and fucked with a golem that she really shouldn't have fucked with, and now you guys are chilling on a rooftop. Just a random rooftop, just like trying to be inconspicuous and like get a feel for the town. Meanwhile, Poyo, standing in front of this magically enchanted lock, unleashes a torrent of words bound together by the word in the runic language for story.
A man of unspecified gender.
Alright, guys, I think I got it.
No spoilers. No spoilers, Eden.
Been almost. I know it's almost been a half an hour, but I think I finally got it. Alright, there was once a man of unspecified gender who was an ASIC detective. Until recently, someone framed him of a crime that he did not commit. That detective is on thin ice because of him. But unlucky of that someone, there was no longer anywhere to hide. And the detective, after all this now, is the magical barrier. But unlucky for that motherfucker, this ace detective is also well familiar with magic. With just a wave of the act detective's wand, ace detective wand, the barrier shatters. It goes over for him.
Dun, 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 dun. Go ahead and roll your check. As you siphon your own personal energy into this
Do you have a
spell.
wand?
No, I just wanted to say ace detective's wand.
Alright, well, disadvantage because you don't have a... No, I'm just kidding.
The wand is the stick.
Alright. I don't think that's enough.
I don't see it yet.
spell.
14.
14.
So the rule is 11 plus 2 for each spell level. So it's 11, 13 for a first level spell,
Isn't it like
15,
19?
17 for a third level. So 14 is not enough to be able to cast a third level spell. But it is also not low enough that you hit the threshold of taking damage.
So it's just nothing. It's just
So as you tell this story, you try to weave the word story into it, and you can feel the energy drain, but you are able to cut it off before it physically harms you. You see that this is not something that is within your capabilities right now. The luck remains enchanted.
Well, next plan.
Prime Dragon! Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna Dragon Eldritch Blast. Yeah, fuck it. Guys, I'm guessing I definitely don't have my Dragon Mental on anymore.
No, that's been gone
Over
for a
a minute.
while.
Yeah. Yeah, I fucking Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Shit.
Go ahead and roll your attacks and roll damage.
Great.
So the 9 is actually not high enough to hit a standing object. So you do actually miss the door with one of them. But with the 21, you do hit for 10 points of force damage. So the question now is,
It's 14.
oh, you still,
The agonizing blast.
oh,
I don't know.
no, it adds that in. It adds that in. Yeah. If you hover over it, it says 1d10 plus 4
yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you rolled a 6, actually.
Great. Thanks, roll 20.
Yeehoo. So, the question then is, I guess you don't have the repelling blast that we talked about then? Right now?
No,
No? Okay.
not right now. No. I already picked my invocations. I can't.
Yeah. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So, you blast off. The second one goes wide, but the first one thuds solidly against the door. You can see there's like a wave of arcane energy that protects it somewhat, but the door shakes on its hinges.
I begin trying to frantically, desperately trying to pull the lock off.
While he is doing that, Jin and Ruben, what are you all doing?
guy moving at all?
He seemed to like jump a little bit with the impact on the door, but he is not leaving the room.
You just surprised?
I mean, do you think me smacking the door with my axe will do anything?
I'm just kind of focused. Like, I'm not even listening to her, and I'm just very focused. I'm just desperately and failing to open the door. Polio's in
Jordan, are you here?
realm right now.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Christ. I'm here. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Hey, do you think me smacking the door will do anything?
Well, I mean, it's a door. So, wait, what's the door made out of?
Wood.
Wood?
Door.
It's made out of door.
But
You
it's
know
also
what?
magical wood.
Have we tried knocking on it yet?
Well, technically.
Poyo just cast
it looks
Eldritch
like
Blast
force
on it,
damage.
and Poyo is now like actively pulling against the lock desperately after his word failed.
I will.
You know what? I'll just go up to the door and knock on it.
Okay. Are you still an orc? Or.
Yeah.
That's special delivery.
30
It's,
seconds.
Hey,
I'll-
hey, I think they're gone. I
I just beat up this fucking porcupine man. And
Do I
this
see any
very
movement?
short guy.
Jin, roll a deception check with disadvantage because Poyo is also talking.
oh, yo,
Sorry.
fucking hell, man.
Oh, that was out of character.
It wasn't out of character enough.
Damn it.
Ten. Yeah, no, this guy he's not moving.
I just turn to Poyo, and I just smack him upside the head.
You take 1 point of piercing damage from his spikes.
Fuck you.
You're the one who decided to hit my head, specifically where all the spikes are. That's your fault.
Yeah, if you hit him in the face, it'd be fair game.
I was aiming for like his cheek ear area, but you know.
Well, you suck
You
at
don't
aiming,
actually have to
don't
take that
you?
point of damage. I just thought it would be funny to say.
I know.
Haha, that was so funny. Hi, bye.
I thought it was pretty funny. Alex thought it was pretty door squeal noise.
Alright, I'm gonna smack the man with the door. AK hit the door. Hiya!
Smack the man with the door. Yeah, 14 definitely hits the door for 13 points of slashing damage. You see the arcane barrier on this door shimmer and then fail. But the door is still standing.
One more
Is
try.
this entire thing made out of wood, or...
The building is some mixture of like really old plaster and wood and maybe like some bricks somewhere.
Any more movement?
What if I just burn it down?
Jordan,
Hold
I was
on,
this
hold
entire
on,
time,
we're
I was
getting
just
What if I
somewhere.
just
I was-
commit arson real
I'll-
quick?
Hold on.
The fact that I am holding a lighter as you're saying this.
Did he move at all when I hit the door?
Not really, no.
Alright, one more
Oh,
try.
damn raccoon.
Doosh!
Damn raccoon.
The door
How did it go?
explodes inward off of the hinges, falling down to the ground.
I rush in. I rush in.
You charge
Let's
in.
force it
I
in.
need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Christ, we could have just
Do it.
arsoned our way.
Don't I get advantage on dexterity saving
I think
throws?
You
we
do,
should
yes.
work our way through, yeah.
I would have loved to burn him out.
I thought you would.
You trip as you're rushing in. You trip over the tripwire that he has strung across the entrance, but you manage to barrel roll and retain your feet. And you see this room does not have any other entrances or exits. There is like a small piece of the ceiling that you could have probably smashed through if you had gone that route. But other than that, this is just like a storeroom. You can see there's a desk in one corner, cleared off. You can see there's a wardrobe. There is a very simple bed, scrounged together bits of cloth, really. This appears to be some form of, like, a secret hideout that doesn't have any other entrances or exits. And you can see he is just coiled up in one, like, corner of the room. And as you charge in, he, like, holds up his hands to deflect whatever blow you're gonna aim at him.
Hey, watch the tripwire. Everyone come in. Come on, file in, file in. I want to keep my eyes on him, and I want to keep my axe like ready if he's gonna like do anything.
Okay, this might sound okay. I'm sorry, guys, but I just really want to do it. As I'm going in, can I sleight of hand? Can I sleight of hand like start a match and just set it on fire?
Fucking Christ, Jordan.
So the thing is, matches don't exist in this world.
What?
What you have is basically a flint and steel. And flint and steel is...
Don't I have a tinderbox?
Yeah, that's what's in the tinderbox, is flint and steel and some pieces to use as, like, small bits of tinder to start a fire.
I thought that was for the nether portal.
Alright, Tyler. Take a damn point of inspiration, you stupid fuck. Take your inspiration and get the hell out.
This doesn't seem deserved. Actually, can I just like, if that doesn't work, can I just like bonfire it?
You could definitely start a fire here.
Guys, let's get the information and/or kill the man from before we do that.
My point is, Jin, is that sleight of hand is really not gonna work for setting a fire here.
All right, you know what? I'll just go in the corner then. I'll literally just go in the corner, splash some oil that I have, and just start doing my tinderbox.
Wait, why do you have oil? Why do you fucking have oil on you?
Oil this entire time.
He's furry. He has to do a skin and fur care routine.
Ew.
Sure. Whatever that means.
Sure.
It's like
That's
shampoo.
what monkeys do after all.
That's literally this except for Reuben, but even Reuben has scales. Don't tieflings have scales?
No.
No.
Huh.
I mean, they have horns. But that's not
I don't think that counts as scales though.
Yeah.
I feel like Shalux has to like polish or like put like a protective coat or something. I feel like everyone except for Reuben is weird.
If you want to know my morning routine, it's very complicated.
It starts out with waking up
and regretting it.
and going back to bed.
Alright, let's get the information or kill this man. What are we doing?
I chuck my
You know what? You can start off with questioning. I'll be there in just a second.
Jen,
if only Eternum was there.
I know what you're trying to do.
This guy's thoughts.
Well, I'm not really trying to make myself sneaky right now.
This guy is just watching us.
I can start a fire easily. Whatever
I want to feel accomplished that I did this.
What you're doing.
I want to feel accomplished.
I can literally just with a snap of my fingers. I can literally just set.
Don't you dare.
Fire.
Koyo, important and
get your ass over here.
Koyo, important and relevant question. Did you in fact snap your fingers when you said with the snap of my fingers?
You should have gone for the head.
Did I?
Did you?
I actually don't know. No, I think I was trying to fucking snapping my fingers of how much I was snapping my fingers, Alan. What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Whatever, we'll check the recording. We'll check the recording.
What, are we just gonna
It's
check it
not
right
worth
now?
it.
We need the answer now.
It's not worth. Yeah, guys, we'll end the session here. We won't have another session until we get to this recording to be able to check it.
We need to find the answer.
See you guys in the next 3 months.
Yo,
Have to know.
fucking put in the comment section of what
Comment down below what the fuck is wrong with Tyler.
Bro.
Bro.
Fucking get your name in the next episode.
Anyways, after a couple minutes, yeah, Jin, you were able to start a fire over there, just in the corner.
Alright, we have a limited amount of time. Let's start off with our questioning.
I like to think that we just patiently waited for Jim.
You guys are
I just imagine Ruben,
imbeciles.
like,
Just quiet.
apologizing to the snake hand guy, just being like, I'm so sorry about this.
I'm just shaking
You
my
know, I,
head because I know I could have did it better.
you know, I am not associated with these two.
Clearly.
Wait a minute, is it Jim the only one that can understand him?
Yeah, he's currently speaking
No,
Undercommon.
He's been speaking
He's speaking
common.
Undercommon?
Undercommon.
I can't hear him.
Right now.
Gibberish.
Dupoyo, do you know it?
I thought this entire time he was just insulting me in common, or is it
Yeah.
just broken?
No, it's
common?
No, he hasn't been saying anything this
Am I
whole
literally
time.
the only one that can understand him?
Yes.
The only one
I've
that's
been
there.
making a fire?
Yes.
Okay.
Jen, you fuck. You fucker.
No, we're
Damn
fine.
it, Jordan.
Yeah, all he has said throughout this entire thing is, you guys are imbeciles.
And
Listen.
Undercommon.
Listen.
Yeah.
You know what? Is it possible for me to like pick him up and like take him? And I want to put him
Dude,
next to
he's
the
like-
fire.
Oh my, just pull up a chair. Put it like a fireplace. We don't
Yeah,
I
like,
mean, you can certainly try. He's decently heavy. Like, big-ass snake.
This is about
Bro, do we have any?
Hey, Alan,
do we
let
have
me
someone to
know
tie him
if-
up with?
If I notice the smoke from the building, I'm gonna like go there and that's them.
Okay.
Aren't you like fucking far away? How far
Yeah.
are you?
Decently.
Okay.
Yeah, but like smoke signals, dude.
Smoke sure does signal.
It sure does. Alright, do y'all... Questions? I'll just translate.
Start asking.
Wait, you
Yes, when are you going to let me go?
Let you go? Why would we do that?
Everyone being triggered. I wanted.
Wait, he
I
wants
wanted
to be let
fucking
go?
algebra
Yeah, we're
question.
not letting you go, buddy.
Why?
I don't know, you said to start asking questions.
Tell him that he's dumbass. Tell him that all you are dumbass. I'm not Jen.
You're cutting out, Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler. We're getting about 1 in 3 words. And most of those words are dumbass. So I just have to assume that you're describing your internet connection.
Alright. Start asking questions, Jim.
What? Don't y'all put this on me?
I don't know, usually Eterna asks the questions. I just kinda sit back and do the hitting. I don't...
Why did we bring the stupid people on this journey? We literally brought the stupid people on
3
this journey.
shits to the wind. 3 shits to the wind. Let's go.
Listen, wherever there's a battle, that's usually where I am.
I honestly don't have any questions for the man. I just want to kill him, man. I don't know
I
about you
also
guys.
just want to kill him.
I don't know why we're
let me think like Eterna real quick.
Okay,
let me get into the mind of Eterna. Let me think.
Let me look into the mind of Eterna.
By the way.
Oh!
Is my microphone fine? Can I stop making settings to it? All right, cool.
What
All
are
right,
your
Jim, this is what I
plans?
want you to ask him.
He's not
Sir,
gonna fucking answer that.
Fucking tell
When
him,
I
are you
put
a
my
dumbass
axe
or
up
not?
to his throat, he will. I put my axe up to his throat.
I'm not answering
No,
that
Ruben,
question.
he might be into that.
Wait,
might be
never
into that,
mind. I
Ruben.
slowly back away. No, thank you.
What is this place? Is this place important to you? It better not be, because it's burning down.
He just kind of rolls his eyes.
Alright, should we imprison him?
No, fucking cut off his head.
Wait, but what if we bring him back for Eterna? We should.
With what?
This
Imprison
man's
him
like
with what?
20 tons, I don't know. We can't pick him up.
Do I think I can pick him up, Alan?
Yeah, you can probably pick him up.
I think I can pick him up.
What, are you just gonna
That
tie
also
I mean,
means
y'all-
no. That also means we have
Snake
to haul him through the
hands
city, which
together.
people will see.
No.
He can still probably easily get out. What do you mean then?
Didn't people already see you running through the city?
No,
And
nobody
a
saw
flying
you guys.
short guy. Oh, cool. We're stealth. We're good at. Oh yeah, we did stealth.
This is a.
Good time.
This city is much bigger than this orc tribe is. A lot of it is empty.
Listen, I think.
GM big city.
Listen. I feel like we should ask him, like, where, I don't know, because he's not gonna answer anything.
Han,
Wait,
Jin,
hold on
you're
a second.
pretty
What was that big? What
charismatic,
was
right?
that big? What was that big mechanical
Ask him
snake?
about
Was
the
that your
snake.
mom?
Yeah, ask him about the.
Yeah.
Jin, that's racist.
Is that your
That's
mom?
racist, too.
That was not
that,
my
is that
mom.
like a memento for your mom?
Was that your god? Did we kill your god instead?
Jin, this is.
If you think honestly that you are capable of killing a god, then I can provide you instructions on how to reach Draevok personally.
Oh fuck.
I
What do you
would
say,
love
Jim?
to
I
see
don't
what he
understand what
does
he's
to
saying.
you.
This is why
I'm cutting out hard.
Listen, I think we should bring him back, or bring a turn. How?
I mean, do one of you just want to go get Turna? For fuck's sake.
Well, the
Fucking-
building's on
we're
fire.
Kind of a little far
so-
away from it. We're kind of.
At this
far
point,
away.
Eterna, you
So-
notice the smoke.
Oh wait, how much?
I kind of like elbow Shala.
At this point,
With the idiots.
At this point, you're probably like. You have 3 minutes to get out of this building.
I kind of just want to toss him in the fire, man.
How about we just toss him into the river?
How?
Snakes can't swim.
What if we take him out a little bit, and then like keep him next
if we
to the
just- what if
fire?
we
Like
just
knock
chop
him
his tail off?
unconscious?
Then he can't.
Do
slither
you
off?
want your tail? Tell him if he wants his tail.
Just imagine.
If cooperating will make me avoid being mutilated, then I will cooperate.
See,
I don't
he's
believe. Can I
speaking
do an
gibberish,
insight?
but I think that gibberish means he's right, and I'm right.
I don't believe him.
The tiefling is an
I'm using
imbecile.
facial
Why do
expressions.
you keep him around?
Pretty rare for you to be right.
I'm using facial expressions, and that facial expression looks like he is willing to listen to us.
I don't know. He looks kind of pissed off.
How
I
long
mean,
will it take
anyone
out
would
his
be
favorite
pissed off.
shadow.
And,
to get
yeah,
there?
anyone would. If you burn down my
Probably
house,
about 4 minutes.
I was gonna
Cool.
do it.
We're gonna make our way over there.
Cool.
You know what? Whatever.
Yeah,
I'm just
wouldn't
gonna
I do
start
an
picking up
insight
the.
on his,
I'm just gonna start picking him up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
This
Try
is
to-
not. He like tries to like push you off.
But can
This is not necessary.
But can I? Okay.
No, I'm gonna
guess I
continue to
won't do it
keep
then.
trying to pick him up.
Do what, Jordan? What you were thinking of doing?
No, never mind.
Look, you did, Alex. You made Jordan.
Roll an athletics check.
Athletics.
Hey, Alan, can I do my thing of insight for him?
What thing?
The thing that I was talking about the entire time.
The thing that I couldn't hear you say anything about because everyone was...
Sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
But if you tell me again, you can do it.
I want to do insight on if he was actually going to cooperate with us.
Sure, roll insight.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Oh.
This strikes you as a very selfish creature. A very selfish and very emotionless creature. You get the sense that he's going to do whatever is in his logical best interest to do. And given the demonstration... Given the No, he doesn't. Given the demonstration... Given the demonstration that you guys were able to, like, find him after he was, like, super sure that he lost you guys, you get the sense that he is, at least for now, given up on the idea of escape and is now trying to survive.
Ask him what's his opinion on Draevok is, Jin.
But anyways, Ruben, as you continue to try to lift him up, he, like, actively slithers around you. And goes to, like, vaguely stand next to the door.
Motherfucker.
I mean, he is a snake. I think you should have thought of that first, Ruben.
Ruben's not that smart.
I'm not that smart either, but if Polio knows that, come on. And Polio doesn't even know what a fucking dinosaur is. I think, I don't know.
You probably heard of them.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs are native to the Shattered Isles.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, as he goes to stand next to the door, the rest of the building is in the process of burning down. What are you guys doing?
I will
What are you
scurry
just kinda
out,
waiting
but
there?
I want to, like, keep my hand on him somewhere.
God, you're touching
You
me.
hold hands.
Yeah, I
Aw.
want to hold hands with him.
Aw.
Which hand do you hold? The regular hand or the snake hand?
Really, well, the
I
snake
wanna-
hand will probably just sliver out easier. so
Yeah,
just-
I wanna hold the regular hand
Okay.
with my non-magic hand.
Right, okay.
By the hand.
Listen, I don't mean anything by this, and you know this could be what you're into, but I just want to make sure that you stay near us. Just precaution.
Jin, why is Ruben holding hands with the snake guy?
I'm gonna ask this very
I just wanted
pointed
to-
question. Do you all leave the building before it finishes burning down in 20 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jordan, I need confirmation.
I need confirmation that you are
Why would
indeed
I
leaving
stay?
the burning.
You are the one who set the building on fire for no reason. I don't know, but I'm sure you could come up with a reason.
A seed.
I couldn't do
I-
better.
You know, whenever you tell that to Eterna, she's gonna slap the shit out of you.
Hey, what was that
No,
phone
see,
call
everyone's
about?
gonna be paying attention over there while we escape.
Wouldn't it make more sense to do it after we incinerate him and bring him or whatever? Not
know what
while
you're
we're
talking
still in the
about.
building?
I don't know what you're talking about.
As the only one who can talk to him.
Listen, just assume that I translate for you guys. Booyakasha.
Okay.
So you all step out of the building. Approximately 15 seconds later, you hear one of the supports inside give out, and this dead end alleyway is no longer a dead end. You can see the fire is beginning to spread to some nearby buildings.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
the plan all
Jordan!
along.
Oh
Let's
god.
go. Woo.
Alright,
we're gonna
Wait,
be-
isn't it nighttime? Aren't they sleeping right now? They're gonna die. They're gonna be burned alive.
Oh fucking Christ! You know what?
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
I support Marston, but Tyler in this situation, come on, you gotta do it with purpose.
I see
Gotta
this as
do
an
it
absolute
purpose.
win.
This is a win, but it's an A plus at best.
No, it's making them, it's creating chaos.
No, you're getting an A minus.
What's giving me that
We
minus?
should go, like, not be here.
At that exact moment in time, Shalek's in a turn to show up there.
Oh,
Hey!
Oh,
Look what
did
we
you see that
found!
spider
And I
isn't it?
look what we found! And I raise up my hand to the one holding the snake man.
yeah, it looks like Ruben got engaged to someone.
Wait, no! I don't swing that way.
I want to
Must
ask, what is the expression on the snake's face right now?
I really
It-
feel bad for him. Now.
Roll an insight check.
I feel like it's
I-
embarrassment being caught by us.
Just generally just disappointed.
How did I get beaten by
Insight
these
is a
idiots?
50.
15.
Yes, 15.
This is the expression of someone who is being babysat by some people that he feels like he should be the one babysitting. It is an expression of
So,
it is an expression of strained tolerance.
I'm just gonna look at him, and then on a comment, I'm gonna say, "Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery." And I pull out my handcuffs.
Wait, no, I want to keep holding his hand.
I am not sure how well they will work on me, but you are welcome to if you feel the need.
Handcuff his hand to Ruben's hand.
Yeah.
Don't-
Keep it all-
Please do not do that.
No, please, I want to do that. Yes.
Please, God, no.
I can make a new friend.
I'm just gonna look at Ruben with, Ruben, I swear to God, I swear to whatever God you worship, I will end you.
Listen,
And
I just want to make sure that he is not lonely and that he stays with us, you know?
I think he's okay with his own company. I think that
he would rather be alone.
they're
Listen, we could just throw him into the burning building if he doesn't want to be near me.
I think that burning.
I'm going to handcuff him, and then I'm going to just put my hand on his back and be like, "You don't get used to it," and
Tell me about it.
start heading toward like out of town.
Okay, are you heading back to like where you've made camp the past couple of nights, or?
We should
or the
probably
camp
switch it
that
up.
we just kind of took.
Yeah, I feel like we should go somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Someone
Are you
decided
wanting to
set
go
fire
to
near
the other
area.
side of the city, which is the closer side at this point, the northern side?
Aren't the sleeping quarters
Or
on the
you-
northern side?
No. So the sleeping quarters are currently between where you are and where your old camp is. You
Ventura
are.
North 180.
Yeah, you're approximately dead center in the city.
Cool. This is
Was
like
the
the worst
fire
place
we
to
made
be.
near the sleeping quarters?
Huh?
Was the fire we made near the sleeping quarters?
Not near enough that it's going to spread that far, probably.
Okay.
Darn.
Maybe I should
Just
go
cat-
over there and make another
Maybe
one.
maybe you should set more fires. That'll help you out, dude. I'll
Jin,
help out.
if they catch you, they will do a lot worse to you than what they would do to me. And you already know that someone would die if they tried to take me.
You know what? What do I try anyways?
By the way, I've been calling you Snake Hands. What is your name?
Please tell me it's not Snake Hands.
It's Sneaky Hand.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Alex, that's racist.
Wait, Snake Hands is racist too. What are you talking about?
What about Handy Mandy?
I like that one.
No.
Dora the Explorer.
Yeah,
maybe?
Handy Mandy.
Go Diego, go.
Pablo. It's Pablo.
Wait a second, Captain Hook.
Yeah.
I actually like that one.
Captain
So,
Hook.
so what is your name? Or what do you want us to call you in that case?
Yeah.
A better name?
Debatable.
He's
Andy or
we-
Mandy.
And yes,
I'm going to die one day because of y'all. I already have
Names-
died several times because of y'all.
Names
saved
have
you.
power. You can refer to me as the mechanic.
The mechanic.
We already,
Ah, the mechanic.
we
So
already know
did you
I'm
make? Did you
coming.
design that? Did you design that robot snake then? Or help designed?
Let's get away from the burning building
Oh yeah, we should.
I
Probably
would
get away
prefer
from
that as well.
to the north.
I'll walk over to Jim. Hey, Jim, you want me to burn down the building?
do I?
I was go over and join the group. Hey,
I
if you
look
need some
around.
help with arson, I
I
got you.
look around, I see the, I look for the nearest building, and I summon my wildfire spirit.
Okay.
Wait, we should do
Joel,
it more spread out. We gotta spread out the fires.
I am leaving with the snake man. Y'all can play
Alright,
with
we'll
the
see you
fire.
later.
I guess I'm-
Bye bye.
So when it appears, it says creatures, but can I make it into a building?
Sure. I will allow you to use your wildfire spirit to set a building on fire.
Thank you. 1 second.
I'm just
I
gonna
wanna
continue
go-
making conversation with the snake man as we leave.
Yeah, sure. I will say you guys are able to make plenty of fires. I'm going to have those of you who are staying behind to cause fire roll stealth checks.
Let chaos reign.
Let's go.
I'll go with
Main three-
Eden.
I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
I would just. Okay, cool. I don't really have any spell slots at the moment, so I'm probably gonna focus on bonfire or whatever. That's like my main source of fire right now.
Okay. Yeah, bonfire works just fine. The other question I'm going to ask is how many buildings are you trying to set on fire?
As many as we can. That's the game.
I don't know how many buildings are there.
Like your answer.
Asking the-
More than you will be
Yeah.
able to set on fire before, no matter what your stealth check is, you will be caught.
Alright, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's think about this
Before we
logically. What's the square footage of the city?
What's the diameter
What's
of
the...
the?
Give me the circumference of this city.
Hey,
we got,
I love that when it comes to arson, we want to do a great job.
listen,
Yeah.
we gotta.
We gotta span it out,
let-
man.
Yeah, we gotta.
You don't need to
You
be
gotta make it a
sneaky if you
domino
don't need
effect.
witnesses.
We gotta make it like a domino effect. We gotta put the fires to like close enough that it will just set other things on fire.
Yeah, if
Then
all
they'll just
three of us
spread
spread
easy.
out. and
What the
get-
hell is the goal here?
chaos
I
and
wanna
mayhem.
burn. I wanna.
You have already succeeded in causing chaos and mayhem.
More! More!
I want to make a smiley face.
I want to see this city burn.
I'm making.
I have the same emotions as Snake Hands.
Silver, I'm gonna. But if you're making a smiley face, I wanna try to spread fire in such a way that it'll look like a mustache.
I want to make. Okay, no, I want to make one that looks like a penis.
I want to stop thinking about how you guys are going to draw fire.
Don't worry.
Hey, what if y'all, instead of thinking about it, you draw it on the map?
There is no map.
There is no map.
I am the map. Set me on fire.
I'm the map. I'm
Can
the
you
map.
see
I'm
the
the
map?
map.
I can see the big black space that's on there that you can draw on,
The
probably.
void.
The void.
It won't let us draw on the void, unfortunately. But you said, stealth was that passive electricity plus 10, yeah?
Yes.
I'll do it in person. No, I'll do it. I believe in my roll 20.
33, Alan.
30.
Poyo?
Why?
Those are some great sounds you're making. Unfortunately, none of them are words.
I wasn't saying word.
I think
That's
this
good,
is
he's cutting out.
You're cutting
our
out.
best self ever.
Okay.
I think
So,
my brother's downloading something. I'm gonna go yell at him.
30, 33, and 29 is enough. You guys are able to slip away after setting 3 more buildings on fire.
I want them specified near the sleeping quarters.
They are vaguely in the direction of the sleeping quarters.
Okay. Job's done.
Meanwhile, Attorney, you said you were gonna try to make conversation with Snake Hands Man, the mechanic.
Yeah, the mechanic.
I'm walking with him, just learning gibberish though.
Just undercommon. Are you like from the Fearlands, or because?
This
Like, are
is
you
my
used
home,
to the
yes.
Does that mean that I have to use the amulet to protect him, or is he good?
There is no corruption here that I have not experienced or harnessed.
Or harnessed?
I'm very good at what I do.
And I assume with a name such as the mechanic, the Onyx Sentinel is of your creation?
You may assume that.
Did you make the slime guardian thing too?
Those creations are more magical than mechanical.
I remember that you and I think Nabaduk were going to use that crystal golem, or not golem, crystal genasi that was with us as a sacrifice. What was that about? Oh, by the way, let me just. Just to keep them honest.
A spell for detecting thoughts. Fascinating.
Yeah, if anything else, it's just to keep you honest.
Do you understand how deities work? Deific power.
Not entirely.
Power comes from worship. Worship has different strengths depending on what acts are performed, what rites, what sacrifices are made.
And were you going to use them as a sacrifice to Draevok?
You're quite comfortable with saying that name. Are you a Freelander as well?
I look at him as someone who is covered in corruption, wearing an Itakraz symbol. And I just look at him for a good couple seconds. Yeah, you could say something like that. I'm familiar with that bastard. You know, I can show you what happens whenever you're loyal to them. I think you might find it really interesting.
Clearly what happens is I get captured by a bunch of idiots with magic that they've borrowed from other places.
Yeah, this one's a little bit cooler. And I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force.
Is Eden translating at all for me, Eterna?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna cast Phantasmal Force?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's gonna take a little trip down to hell. Down to my hell, at least.
No, he's not. He succeeds on a saving throw.
Bastard!
You just cast something that requires an intelligence save on someone who you recognize as likely having designed the thing that almost TPK'd you motherfuckers. What did you think was going to happen? Honestly.
I wanted a cool roleplay moment. That's what I wanted to happen, Alan.
He shakes his head. I am well aware of the horrors that happen to those who betray our masters. As well as the horrors that happen on the West Coast, specifically.
Because he left me down there. He didn't come to save me.
They typically
If
don't.
a god as powerful as that, who created that place, wouldn't save a loyal subject who had killed.
Do you have any idea how many subjects he has? Do you dare to think yourself special in the face of such might? You are nothing but service.
Let's see what happens whenever
Or you soon
those
will
who are
be.
just service revolt. Let's see what happens whenever he's replaced with a real god.
My only wish is to be alive to see him carve your flesh from your bones.
Well, as I'm sure you saw with the three that I gestured to the growing fire. I'm sure you've seen that they can oblige to make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm well aware. That's why, despite my arcane potential, I am not trying to escape. I'm doing my best to be accommodating, if you can't tell.
I switched to a common. Hey, Ruben, who wants to hold your hand again?
I love holding hands. I'll hold his hand. I grab his hand really quickly.
He doesn't resist, but you both see him roll his eyes.
Can I get handcuffed to him now?
I stare the mechanic dead in the eyes. This is meant to be a warning. But I'm not gonna say anything.
If you don't comply, you have to hold hands with Ruben. Fuck you.
Alex, how does it feel that out of all of the torture methods available to you guys right now, the one that is being chosen is romantic involvement with your character?
I love it. Like me too. In real life.
I'm gonna cast True Strike on him just to like see how like beat up he is.
He is currently at 31 or 38 out of 71 hit points, immune to poison and the poisoned condition.
Like 2 blows from me and I could probably beat him down.
Yeah, I just wanted to know how guarded he needs to be. Once we get like outside of the city, we'll start setting up camp.
Okay. Are you looking for any specific like landmarks to try to set up camp around?
What little trees there are.
Okay. Yeah, you can find probably a group of 3 of them.
As forest as we can.
Yeah, you can find a group of 3 trees in this barren landscape. They're very like trees are very scattered in this area, but you can find like a few to like set up camp between. The serpent, the mechanic, kind of like goes to coil himself around one of the trees.
I am going to handcuff him to Ruben.
Okay.
Just so you don't slip away whenever we are sleeping.
Ruben has a big grin on his face.
I don't even know what to do with that. I guess we just kind of like. Oh hey, I'm gonna confiscate his weapons.
Yeah. Okay. 1 scimitar, along with a set of like spell components, a components pouch. You also find on his person a few various notes written on actual paper, as opposed to like the leather. They're written on like decent quality parchment. You find several vials of different poisons, or at least you assume that they're poisons. There is a dropper. There's a poisoner's kit with 4 uses left. And then there's a small notebook. The notes and the notebook are both written in a language you don't recognize.
By looking at the notebook, does it have any, like, do I think this is, like... Because he calls himself the mechanic. Does it look like something I would recognize as a, like, mechanic, like, notebook?
There are
like,
parts
are
of...
there drawings, pictures?
There are parts of it that seem vaguely arcano-mechanical. There are other parts of it that seem more biological, and there are even more parts of it that seem alchemical in nature. It seems to be sort of catch-all, like, notebook for various, like, ideas of a wide variety of disciplines.
Man, if only we could get along. We could do a lot of cool things together.
I imagine we could. I don't expect you'll be changing sides anytime soon.
I don't know, being trapped for who knows how long kind of made me a little salty.
Imagine how I feel. And he smiles at you.
You cut out. All I heard was, imagine how I...
Imagine how I feel. And he smiles at you.
Yeah, you won't be stuck with us against your will for years, though. Now, if you choose to, that's a different story. But I'm not that cruel.
I suppose there are advantages.
What language is this?
It is a native language of mine.
Interesting. My sticky notes. There's my sticky notes. If I were to take a guess, would a native snake language be like, not quite Sylvan, but like the Harry Potter name, the
Parcel tongue?
yeah, Parcel Tongue.
You can certainly write it down as that if you'd like.
Like, I don't know the D&D equivalent. Or like, I don't know.
The presence or absence of a D&D equivalent is vaguely irrelevant to the current situation, given that homebrew is a thing that exists.
And I assume you wouldn't be able to teach me?
I could, but I'd rather not. I would have to have some form of guarantee of my personal safety to even consider such a thing. And perhaps a bit of freedom.
Well, freedom requires trust. And because I recognize that you are smart, that makes me a little bit on the fence of trusting you.
You are well aware of how our leaders abandon servants that are ineffective. Do you think I will be any different? I've failed. The fact that I'm handcuffed to this nincompoop is plenty evidence of that.
Ruben's just twiddling his thumbs and like pulling the guy's arm with it as he's doing it.
Here, let me establish some trust. I hope you know that I am able to escape this restraint at any so time I choose.
I just had a great idea, but I don't think it's a good one.
That's the best kind of great idea.
So, Alan,
Yeah?
hear me out. I assume that he is an artificer of some form or another.
Okay.
Do I think that if I put my armor on him, I can lock him like fucking FNAF style?
You could certainly repurpose your armor to be like a cage of that sort. You wouldn't be able to wear it while it's being used in that way, and it would take a bit of work.
But because I think he's an artificer, I think he can also undo it, just steal my fucking armor.
That's also possible.
That is my great but terrible idea.
Nah, I think a handcuff to me is enough.
As a measure of establishing trust, do you want me to demonstrate how I can get out of these restraints?
Sure, as long as it doesn't involve cutting his hand off.
You watch as the mechanic, so-called, transforms into a snake and then back into
just
himself.
Turns into a snake.
Yeah. Completely, like,
Yeah.
a solid 10 feet away.
You know, yeah. I should have seen that coming.
You should have.
The rest of y'all can transform, but no. I'm just a fucking fox.
It is an ability unique to my species.
I turned into a snake.
You guys haven't gotten back yet at this point.
Darn.
Hey, Charlotte, why did you turn into a snake? We still need more arson to do.
I bite you.
Well,
No fucking hesitation. Just instant, I bite you. Out for fucking blood. Holy shit. I think at that I gotta take a break. Oh my god. We'll be back in about 5.
I am returned.
Welcome, return.
Welcome, return. I'm dead.
Welcome, Returna.
No.
Shut up. Alright.
Man, I bet that boomerang. I bet that joke's gonna be like a boomerang.
Boomerang? Because he's 112 years old? Got him.
Yeah. But also because that joke's probably gonna return
Alright, you know what? I have better things to do. I'm gonna just dip out.
Do you?
Don't you
What do
fucking
you mean, do I?
dare.
Of course I have
Do
better
you,
things to do right now.
No, you don't. No, that isn't better at all, and you know that. We both know that you're not ever gonna finish it ever.
But it's due today.
Well, that's a you problem now, ain't it?
But What's
So,
the conversation we were having?
So, stepping back into character here. At this point, I will say you guys arrive back at the campsite.
Camp.
You're able to find
You
where
don't
Eterna and such have set it up. Where Eterna and Charlotte, or where Eterna and Ruben have set it up.
The mechanic.
Yeah. Where they have the Yuan Ti, the mechanic.
Oh wait, their name is Yuanti?
No.
That's what they are.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Imagine, is that calling someone human?
Yes. Well, like calling a dwarf a dwarf.
We're calling Jordan Jordan.
Not quite.
Jordan is not a race, luckily.
Jordan is a race.
Jordan is a race, and you're losing.
Jordan is racist.
No.
I hope
I'm
you know
gonna
I am
eat.
soundbiting that.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna eat one of my rations and give one to the mechanic because, like, we're not. Eterna's mean, but she's trying to be nice to this guy.
I appreciate
Passive
this.
aggressive about that.
Jen, I don't know how passive aggressive I can be whenever I'm the only one who doesn't want him dead
No,
in this group.
chew the food for him.
Gross.
What, like a fucking bird?
Yeah.
Like a fucking bird?
Open wide.
I think you're mixing up your animals there, Jordan.
Oh no.
No, as a
How
snake
could I be
owner
doing that? It's not-
myself, Jordan's doing
I
it.
can feel my brain dying whenever y'all start talking. Hey, Alan, you laughed. Can I get inspiration?
No.
Because I said that, I didn't care.
Can I get inspiration for just being a cool guy?
Yeah, can I get one? I'm a pretty fun guy.
You are not a mushroom.
Actually, no, that's Charlotte's. Or used to be, anyway.
Check
yeah,
again, actually.
yeah,
I am
Sherlock.
fungus.
Aren't you a monkey?
No, he's an Among Us.
No!
Oh, fucking Christ.
Wait, isn't that the one
Well, you know what?
Pokemon?
Fucking.
Amoongus?
Mongoose?
Is that like that sounds like an avatar animal. Anyway, we're getting.
So yeah. So, you guys go ahead and have dinner. You get
Yum.
you get the mechanic some dinner as well. Or I will note he is no longer handicapped or like handcuffed to anyone.
Damn it.
Yeah, he like got out
I
of those
took my
handcuffs.
handcuffs back from Ruben.
Yeah. So what is the grand scheme?
Take all the important people out.
Poyo, you don't understand him. Wait, what language? Does he know common?
Wait, I thought he was talking in common.
No,
I thought he
undercommon.
didn't know common.
No, he's been speaking in undercommon this entire time.
This entire time, even with the when I was fighting them and shit.
No, in that moment he did speak in common.
Okay, so right now, so he can't be common. He's just an asshole. He just doesn't want
Yes.
to. Okay, fucking.
Is the common tongue a little hard for you there, bud?
I do not prefer it.
What do you say?
He doesn't
He
like
said
common.
he hates you, and he wants to murder you.
I mean,
These are both accurate statements.
he already told me that.
You're not helping.
Also, common does suck.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
speaking.
right. I start speaking in my other language.
Infernal.
If my other language.
Bunch of imbeciles, am I right?
What do you say in
I
Infernal?
say fuck you.
I just start like telling a story.
Gibberish.
Yeah, just like going
Once
on like a
upon a
whole
time.
story. No, like a story of like, oh, I remember back when this time happened when I was a kid and I did this and that, and just going on like a whole rant.
Like the fucking hippo from FNAF Custom Night?
Yes.
Whatever that means.
Oh, Jordan doesn't know.
He doesn't know the hippo. I just say
I know,
I
I
just say
want a
fuck you
hippopotamus
all
for
in
Christmas.
Draconic. Yeah, you do. No.
He nods and replies in
I want a
Draconic.
hippo.
This is much better.
God damn it.
Ah,
Hey, wait, I don't know that one.
And then he looks to you, Ruben, and says in Infernal, is that story really necessary right now?
Didn't think anyone could.
I say-
I'm
I
gonna
feel like
speak in
this-
Orcish. Cheeseburger.
I'm gonna say how many languages do you know?
You know, this song and dance seems familiar somehow.
He replies in Sylvan, I am well studied across the board of all languages, or most at least. I am still studying Celestial.
I speak Portuguese.
So smart as fuck. Let me just add that to my notes.
It looked like he understood when I said cheeseburger.
Bonjour.
Yes. He just did not respond.
Damn.
What kind of armor is he on?
Currently he's not.
Oh, he's bare-chested.
Yeah.
He's,
Well, I mean, unless
Oh.
Eterna didn't leave him
Oh
with his
my.
clothes on.
No, he has his clothes.
We don't know.
I thought Eden would say that.
wait. God damn it.
Yeah, but he's definitely,
I'm
he
just gonna-
wasn't wearing armor and he isn't now.
Just out of curiosity, is there anything like of note in his components pouch?
Roll an Arcana check.
Ooh, Arcana. That is going to be 19 plus 7. 26.
Based on the contents of his components pouch, you get the sense that he himself is only capable of probably up to 3rd level spells, but that he is very familiar with higher level rituals, and especially long-term enchanting,
Wait a minute. Is he
such as the
a
creation of
tall
magic
warlock?
items.
Yeah, can we get a full description? Like, height, like, scale color, like...
Scale color green. So
Wow.
skin color is sort of like a darkish tan. Like classic Indian skin tone. Not to be racist, but we're literally talking about race.
That's kind of racist.
Whoops. Very, like, chiseled jawline. He appears to be decently well shaven, just a little bit of stubble. Very heavy eyebrows, bald head though. He's wearing a, like a head covering to cover it. But it has slipped off, some is why you can tell he's bald. Plain, like, loose tunic shirt. He had a belt on, but I assume that was removed with the scabbard and scimitar that was on it.
Yeah. Like he can have the belt, but like the frog.
Well, the scabbard is on the belt.
He doesn't have like a separate frog for it.
No, it's a part of the belt. The belt was specifically designed to hold a scimitar.
Then yeah, no, the belt is mine.
Yeah. No pants. Not that pants would really work anyways. But like probably about halfway down his torso, it transitions to this single trunk of serpent.
What type of snake is he?
You're not really sure. He has probably about 8 feet of tail from where it transitions from torso to tail. So if he stood up like on the tip of his tail, he'd probably be about 13 feet long.
Can I try and like discern what type of animal he is with my like
A snake.
Snake.
not like animal, but like what type?
Like cobra,
Snake.
constrictor.
Yeah.
Given the constricting move that he used against Poyo earlier, you assume that he is probably some form of constrictor snake.
Okay.
He does also have, like, fangs, though, so he is probably also venomous.
Great.
Yeah, you got a first-hand experience of that when he spat in your face.
Yeah, I remember that.
What's his like quote unquote standing height?
Standing height, he tends to hold himself a little under 6 feet tall. It varies depending on like he in his natural rest position right now, he is like about 5'10". But of course that varies depending on like how far he like perks up. He could easily be 7, 8, 9 feet tall if he wanted to be.
On his tippy tail.
On his tippy tail, he's 13, but he, like, the end of the tail doesn't have quite enough strength to do that.
Well, it needs to work out then.
Go stand on exactly one toe, and then tell me that he needs to work out.
Listen, I'm an American. He has no excuse. I'm supposed to be really...
That is probably the most racist thing that's been said today.
Do we need a counter of every time that we've been racist?
Fuck, I hope not. I'm not going back in all the fucking videos just to say, oh, yup, that's a little racist. Fucking tally mark that shit.
No, just for this video, though. When you edit this video, have a tally of, like, racist in the corner.
Oh my god, you know how fucking CinemaSins has, like, a sin counter?
Yes!
Yes.
Racist counter. Just like a ding.
Ding. Here, just in the interest of having another ding, don't tell me you're racist, but... color.
White people, am I right?
Oh, fuck. White people, am I right?
Ding 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 ding.
We have a winner.
Oh man. Okay.
Can I roll insight to be like, do I trust him to not try anything?
Sure.
Because I fucking don't.
Roll insight.
Well, that's you know what? We're about to have a long rest. I'll burn a sorcery point to re-roll that.
Fair enough.
That's another nat one.
Oof.
My dice are spicy today. Okay.
You could say they're
19,
dicey.
21.
21. He seemed pretty sincere about what he said earlier about, like, he has clearly failed and you know how failed experiments are treated.
Yeah, because, like, we both know that even if he did go and, like, tell them where we were, he'd still get killed. And then just turn into an undead. Ooh, I think undead, like, snake would be interesting.
Oh boy. I wonder if Alan may have already had anything like that planned or anything.
Man.
Alan.
I mean, we're in the undead place, and there's clearly snake people here.
Oh no, I know. How... It's like, I trust that he won't do anything.
Yeah.
So I know that you won't necessarily work against us. But I don't know how willing you are to work for us, either.
That depends on how well you treat me.
I'll make sure that you don't have to hold hands with the tiefling again.
Ruben waves with a big grin.
You'll have to hold hands with me.
He smiles and waves back and says in undercommon out of the corner of his mouth, I would cut those hands off if I could.
Your necklace.
I don't know if anyone here would make... Okay, I take that back. I think Shalex might make a necklace out of hands.
Yeah.
I have no need for a hand necklace.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be too much to handle.
Oh.
Your hands would be too full.
Oh no.
Oh.
No. This happened to me.
Because... Do you have anywhere to go back in the Fairlands? Like, whenever we eventually leave, like, go back to the Shattered Isles?
I have enough resources that I could remain here. And I highly doubt that I would be as welcome as you are.
Welcome is a strong word.
Compared to the lynching I would receive the moment I stepped foot out of the Fairlands, I believe welcome is an appropriate term.
I'm friends with an undead who is now working on getting a trade monopoly, if that's any...
Did the undead come from the Fairlands?
You know, I don't know about that. He came from... I don't know. Came from is a strong word, because I'm pretty sure he's from, like, before the Fairlands.
Interesting. Let me put it to you this way. If I am treated well, and you need me to do something for you, I might, but there will always be a price. I don't hand out favors.
So if we were to ask you to use the snake to help clear out the orcs on this part of the island continent, yeah, that know about the boats.
The snake currently doesn't exist thanks to a group of vagabonds who decided that it would be a prime hunting target.
A, it attacked us first. B, I have the components that are broken but can be fixed, since you should know how to fix them, I assume. Of like the control center that was in its mouth.
Once the rest of the snake is finished being assembled, if you can deal with the mirror mite,
With the what?
Right, you didn't grow up with this. The repairing slime golem.
Oh, so you have to fight it if you want it.
Those constructs provide their own material to whatever they are repairing if there isn't enough material to make the repair. Given that you've taken the communication array with you, it will probably use itself to rebuild that, and it will bind the serpent to itself. If it is dealt with once the snake is complete, but the communications array is not, I could rebind it to myself.
I don't know, the mirror mite doesn't take a lot of damage from anything.
They are extraordinarily hardy, yes. Very powerful, too. I wouldn't pick a fight with one.
I'm gonna switch to common. Hey, Sharlex, do you know how to make portals?
Theoretically, I've studied them enough that if the I could control them, but as of right now, I don't have the ability to actually make
Are the components easy to get?
Wait.
Yeah, I didn't think
Alan. The golem is not resistant to fire.
The mirror mite?
Hey,
Yeah, the mirror mite.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It's resistant to literally all damage. Did you miss that?
No, I didn't miss that. It's just that since I said, it's resistant. No, it's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and like slashing.
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from magical weapons that aren't adamantine,
Yeah.
and all other damage. The only source that it takes full damage from is adamantine magical weapons.
Okay.
Everything else is at least halved, if not negated entirely.
Cool.
If I wasn't clear with that before.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how we can destroy it or distract it, and if we could grapple it and shove it through a portal before it like uses, that'd be cool. Because we haven't seen it attack, so we don't know how hard it attacks. But you did warn me that you did not want to one-shot me.
I did in fact say that.
I remember that.
So I know it does at least 50 damage. Which is a lot. Do you have any, like, talking to the mechanic, do you have any ideas on how we could distract it?
You've managed to bullshit your way into defeating almost an entire orc clan. I'm sure whatever ideas you have are more ridiculous and probably more effective than whatever I could come up with.
So it's not that I don't believe you, but I think you're a lot stronger than you're letting on.
I believe that in a one-on-one fight against any of you, I would be victorious almost immediately.
Well, yeah.
The guy who got his hand held.
That is not actually true anymore. There's no one actively holding his hand.
I'm gonna reach for his
No,
hand.
but got his
Had.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did we take our long rest yet or not?
not yet. It is
Not
still
yet.
evening.
Because yeah, we're mainly here right now to find, because some of his family friends, points at Pilio, were kidnapped by some orcs on a boat, and we're here to find them and get rid of all the orcs that know how to make boats.
We've done a pretty decent job at the second one. There might be a few left who could probably figure it out given 20 years, but not many.
Wait, weren't we supposed to like help and rescue people from the wedding
Yeah.
and see if they were alive?
We'll get to that eventually.
I feel like that should be important.
Yeah, what-
to...
Do you know where they would keep prisoners aside from just eating them? Or just sacrificing them?
I was not a part of the tribe here, but I assume that they probably keep them in close proximity to where they sleep. Orcs are brutes and have simple needs.
Oh,
Hey guys,
Bill.
what if one of the buildings that they were housed in burned down?
Oh,
Maybe.
man.
Y'all are
I'm
just...
not-
That's your own damn fault.
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna hear the end of it. My sister is gonna get really upset that I burned her fucking friends alive.
No,
Oh,
they're probably fine, right?
Didn't you burn your sister alive?
She can handle it.
Oh yeah, sure.
You could tell that the mechanic was trying to hold in his laughter.
Listen. She has to be hell itself. I gotta tell ya.
They're an amusing bunch.
I still wouldn't keep them around, but whatever floats your boat and
Your bloat.
unfloats ours.
Bloat.
Bloat.
Listen, I'm currently being roleplayed by someone who can't fucking talk, so I need you to be quiet.
Alright. So I think he says that he won't do anything. But I think we should have
That's
two
not what I
guards.
said.
That's not what you said just now. But like, you are playing along. And while you're playing along, we should have two of us, looks at the group,
Ruben?
on each, like, sleep shift.
I guess I'll take first.
Looks like I'll be the only one who's sleeping peacefully.
Yep, have fun with that.
Jin, you wanna come with me?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I did ask that you don't kill him. I know everyone but me wants to kill him.
What? No.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll only do it if he hits me first, if he tries to run away, or if I get too hungry and I need a midnight snack. And I just start walking to go to post.
Or if I instigate him into hitting you, Ruben.
Wait.
I just kind of look at the mechanic. Well, there you go. If you don't want to die, don't do that.
You sure we shouldn't knock him out unconscious?
He speaks for the second time in common. I'm quite capable of being unconscious myself. Does anyone have a spare blanket?
Yeah.
I give him some dirt.
Just get a handful of dirt.
I hand him a handy-mandy themed blanket that I totally have in my blanky wanky
Yeah, let me just pull out
handy-mandy.
my Doc McStuffins blankie real quick.
Y'all are assholes. I'm just gonna give him my blanket. Guy
He
is
tried to
first.
kill me. He fucking. I would have.
To be fair, you were also trying to kill him.
Okay, I did think him up
Okay, hold on a
and
second.
shit. I did.
In my
burn
case,
his nostrils.
he wasn't my main priority.
You weren't his.
So that
Sorry,
we're good.
sorry, Jordan. You're not special.
You're not.
He. No. Oh.
Yes, I made my
Actually-
friend sad.
I'm gonna go cry in my.
I'm gonna
Doc
take
McStuffins
first watch.
blanket.
I'm gonna take first watch alone,
Okay.
and then
Then
I'll wake
Jin
you
and
up.
then Jin and Ruben, then
And then
Shalix and I.
Yeah, then Shalix and Poyo.
that sounds a little, that sounds a little fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the fun guy. I got the fun guy on my side.
You got the fun Gus.
I get the fungus. Right, Shalix?
You have a fungus instead of brains, he says in Undercommon.
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep a straight face.
I didn't even know what he said.
That's
I
the
don't-
best part.
I don't have fungus anymore.
I once again say go fuck yourself to Jin and Draconic.
Wait, why don't you have the fun Gus anymore?
He was on. They were on fire.
They can survive, probably.
If you burn up, they are flammable, Jin.
I point out the new streak of like red in my hair.
Oh my god, you're not blue anymore.
God.
I, for one, am glad the gem didn't die. It seems to be the second most intelligent here.
Am I the third?
For my own personal safety, I'm not going to answer that question.
For your own
Yeah, I
personal
think that
safety, I think you better answer that question. For your own personal safety, you better answer that question.
If it's any consolation, you're still smarter than half of the orcs I had to work with.
You know what? I'll take it.
I need to clip that.
Y'all just go. I'm gonna summon a warrior spirit that is gonna keep guard with me.
Okay. So how long does that warrior spirit last?
1 hour.
Okay. Are you prepared to summon it 4 times?
No.
Okay. It will only be there for 1 out of 4 hours then.
But I'm doing we have 3 different shifts, and we're sleeping for like 10 hours.
Yeah, so each person needs 8 hours of rest. So So 3 shifts, each shift is 4 hours, and then the other people on the 2 shifts that they're off complete their long rest. So a long rest with watches is a total of 12 hours, and a long rest without is a total of 8.
Okay. in that case, I'm just going to have it ready, but I'm not going to summon it until like I need it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on Eternal for the first hour.
Okay. That won't actually give you advantage, but I'll give you a +2.
This uses Perception. Perception is Wisdom?
Yes.
So I'll also use that as well.
Who would have thought?
Wait,
You
what?
know what? Fox is cunning now. How dare you, Alan?
I think that's actually racist, given that Eterna is a fox.
Ding, ding, ding.
Like, that might be even more racist than what I probably said earlier.
Racist.
Yeah.
No,
Listen.
Yeah, Enhance Ability, Owl's cunning.
Okay. So
But
yeah.
I have +2 to perception.
Yes, for this one specific check, which is you keeping watch overnight.
Nice.
I will say though, are you intending to like try to speak to the mechanic at any point in time during your watch?
Probably for the first like 10 minutes.
Fair enough. Okay. Make that a +1 then.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll that then.
Yep.
And that is a 16, and then +1 makes it +3, so 19.
19.
Oh wait, perception.
Perception.
I lied. That's 22.
I don't know about you.
I mean, you're not even, you know what, never mind.
I am 22, actually.
I thought you weren't anymore. I thought you were
Dear
23
Lord.
now.
No. I know it's been a while, Eden, but my birthday is still on Valentine's Day.
Remember, if
Okay.
it's 2023, he's 23 usually after February. That's
oh
how
my
I
God,
remember.
guys. Speaking of age, bro, guys, next month I can legally become an alcoholic.
Well,
Ooh,
not,
that guy
not
shot.
next month
Wait,
when
Jordan,
this
you're
video
older
gets
than me?
uploaded.
We've been over this, Eden.
Jesus
I feel
Christ.
like we've been over this.
You definitely
We have been over this.
I just
Were you
forget
born in
every time.
2001?
Yeah, 2001.
Oh my god.
I know.
Hi,
I'm
you're
a
old.
year, I know.
You're old. Old. You're old.
I would just never believe that you're older than me, because every time that we play D&D, you're like, you know, what can I do that's really immature?
Hold on a second. How dare you?
I'm just gonna start a fire in the corner of a room.
That
whenever
we
I
are
don't even
in.
understand.
Your point is?
Why am I supposed to think you're older than me?
Numbers.
that is my
That's
point.
kind of ageist.
Don't say that word ever again, Tyler.
August.
No.
It is pretty autumn of you.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is not, my dudes.
It's Sunday, Alan. It's Sunday.
Oh, kill yourself Sunday.
I mean, you know what? It is Kill Yourself Sunday. I forgot about that.
Hey, does anyone want to go jump in the fire?
Yo, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Remember.
as the first watch begins, the mechanic is like slowly like winding down, finding a nice place to lay down, bundling the blanket underneath
Idea,
him.
It's a robot.
Kill him! Kill him!
Y'all go to sleep. So where are the Fearlands? Like, are you from? Like, are you from like the north? Are you from like the east?
Generally, this area.
for like, I don't know what I'm trying to think of a way to word this. I know I was like the only, like one of the few people in my village who wasn't an orc or undead. Was it the same for you, or were you kind of, I don't know, normal?
Do you know the story of Uthalakai?
No.
Hmm.
Not that I remember, at least.
Fascinating how little history is taught to literally any of the other groups.
It is, like, the snake is more advanced than I've ever seen in the Fearlands.
Yes, we tend to be the most advanced of the group, at least technologically. Codulus is too focused on his gladiatorial schemes and ridiculous fights. And Ithakraz is smart but too unfocused to create anything meaningful. So Uthalakai was once a human named Tauli Akaha.
Can you please look for the love of God spell that?
TAU-LI space AKAHA. Tauli Akaha. She was a human cult leader before Draevok came to her. She, like those under her rule in the fouled Frostbog of Beneteria, worships Fethath, the Sanguine Serpent. You know of this deity?
Do I?
You likely would. A serpent god who was created during the War of Creation, as sort of a assassin, is a god of blood as well as of snakes, and has been the subject of a fair bit of cult worship for about as long as recorded history is. Though they were fully human, they decorated themselves with serpent-like imagery, including bones, shed skin, fangs. And it was said her devotion was intense enough to bend the heavens. And Draevok made a deal with her. He unleashed a transmutative curse upon her cult during a ritualistic human sacrifice, fusing her serpent-like ritualistic attire to her body, changing her into the first of our kind, the first Yuan-Ti. She at first played the event off as a blessing from the Sanguine Serpent, but eventually revealed Draevok's part in it, and with that the cult became the serpent folk that I am.
Interesting.
Other cults and, of course, other captured peoples have been transformed under this same blessing into more powerful versions of themselves. I was transformed. I was once a elf, cast adrift by the sundering of Calamosto. Eventually found my way into the feelings before I knew what the feelings are. I was offered the choice to transform and work, and I accepted.
Why does Calamosto sound really familiar?
You've likely heard tales about the fallen city of the High Elves.
Best city ever.
It was destroyed in one of many crosses with the Far Realms that happened in early history. I believe the ruins of that city are where Ithakrez holds his court, such as it is.
I don't know. I want to keep talking to them, but my brain's not thinking of any good questions.
So what of you? Were you also converted to the Phelan's cause, or were you born amidst the rabble?
From my memory's a little fuzzy. From before I went to the lower Shadowfell. I remember being in a village where I was one of like the only people who weren't an orc or undead.
Or some forsaken abomination, I'm sure. I'm sorry,
What
continue.
do you mean by abomination?
Did your town not have any of Ithakrez's successful experiments? Must not have been important then.
I honestly don't remember. It's all hazy. I remember that
Ithakrez and his followers are fans of finding the worst in people and things and fusing them together to make them even worse.
Yeah, I know that he did that because that's why I was initially sent to the Mother Shadowfell, as I was one of his researchers. And I was sent to go down to check up on his experiments. And something happened whenever I went through the portal. And I was trapped. And that's whenever I started to turn and lose my color. And I somehow had magic from being caught in the middle. And then one day I'm wandering around, going through door after door, and I wake up and I'm in this huge lake or pond under a completely just dark sky under a new moon. And I'm back on the material plane. I don't know how many years years I was down there, or how many years have passed, or how many years I've experienced. It's all a little wibbly wobbly.
Ithacraz is unfocused, but he's not an idiot. If you were sent down there and stuck there, you weren't going to check up on one of his experiments. You were one.
I've heard that there's been people who look like me, but they were changed through the corruption of the Fearlands instead of through the lower Shadowfell. It's things like in the water that stole the color of their skin, that turned their blood to black.
It is a rare reaction to the corruption. Most simply die or are warped beyond recognition. That's the source of most of Ithacraz's experiments, from what I know. But I'm sure there are some. Oftentimes they serve in decently high positions.
I know I've been able to use that to my advantage around here. Even though I think it's been a little overused.
If it still works, don't stop using it.
What do you want to come out of this? Like, obviously for us to let you go, but like...
I'm not entirely sure. Obviously I want to survive. Ideally I'd like to be in a position where I can continue to focus my craft. Beyond that, I don't really care who I fight for.
What is your craft? Because you do seem to be quite skilled.
Well, you've seen it in action, haven't you?
Artificer? Like, are you some sort of, like, artificer to where you control it through, like, magical means?
Magic is a necessary part of any sufficiently complicated effect. Whether that's having a light remain on indefinitely, or controlling a giant serpent through puppet strings across ethereal channels. Magic is the lifeblood of this world. Well, most is. Phelan's magic and the corruption's magic is more like a diseased pus. No offense.
I mean, I don't know how I got my magic, but here we are. It's pretty cool. I can do things. I can read minds. But I feel like you could do a lot more things if given the opportunity than just be under someone else's thumb. You can choose whatever you would like, but I think that you could do a lot more, be a lot more formidable, or whatever you want to see yourself as the smartest, as whatever your goal is. But I feel like you would be a lot better working with us instead of trying to just get by in the Fearlands. and just get by under Draevok.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. That is going to be a 16. But also, that's not even persuasion. That's just fucking her. But
If we make it out of here alive, I might take you up on that. Always
I know
did
that you're
prefer working
concerned
for
about-
myself rather than anyone else.
yeah, I know you are concerned about being seen as a threat since you're different. But I know that like the undead that I have been working with, he's from, as I'm looking through my notes, Zephyria, or he went to Zephyria.
I'm not
One of
familiar
the-
with that place.
It was on the floating isles before the Isles of Rain, before one of them crashed into the ocean. It was a.
You
it
found
was
him in the
really
Shattered
cool.
Isles.
Yeah. We found him, and the rest of the group wanted to kill him. And because
Wow, this is a reoccurring-
he did.
This is a reoccurring theme with you fuckers.
Yes. Because I think he did kill one of them, or just about. They were in bad shape, but I talked to him. The group didn't kill him. He's been teaching me core.
What's his core?
If I remember,
What is core?
core is an ancient language that was used in the Isles of Rain. I don't know a lot about it, but he's at least like a millennia old. He remembers from before the island fell. I think I think he's from before Draevok, back whenever he was called the Fallen.
That is a name I have not heard about him in a long time. Last time I heard someone called Draevok the Fallen One, that person died very quickly afterwards.
I've been able to learn a lot from him.
He
And
sounds
I
like
feel
an
like I can
excellent
learn a lot
resource.
from you.
Potentially.
But he's making a name for himself. I've been helping him establish a position as part of our deal of he teaches me and I help him. And I feel like we can do something as that, like with that as well, of helping each other out and establishing some sort of partnership, if not friendship.
Well, I will admit it is at least frustrating to learn that my collection of languages is incomplete.
He is a good teacher. I try to say something in core that I bet is like me trying to speak Latin as someone who does not know Latin.
What do you try to say in core?
The strongest weapon is knowledge.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence. That's going to be 15.
15. You say it decently well. You stumble over the pronunciation of, weapon. But it's pretty good. The mechanic simply nods to himself. Very differently structured to any of the others I've learned. I suppose I ought to tell you my real name if we're going to be finding some form of alliance. I am Kambu.
Appreciated. Can you type that for me?
Kamvu.
And then I don't know if you've picked up on our names, but I'm Eterna, that's Shalix, Ruben, Poyo, Jin. And I know how friendly you are with Ruben in particular.
That's going to need to change.
It was a joke, but okay. But I hope you have a good night. And I look forward to talking to you more as far as our travels will take us. And let me know if you decide that you want to do something a little bit more than bye.
For now, you can consider me a tentative ally. Don't really have many other options at this point.
Time to fuck up my roll on the perception. Oh wait, no, I already did my perception roll, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. What was it?
Okay. Was it 21?
Yes, you're right. Yeah. So you watch as the fire spreads and then is eventually quelled in the city. Didn't burn too terribly much of the city, but it burned like a decent amount. Maybe a fifth. But the light of the fire burning throughout the your shift seems to have kept the worst of the creatures of darkness away from your camp for now.
See, it was planned. We planned this.
Arson! Arson always wins!
Tactical arson.
Tactical arson! Hell yeah!
Tactical arson?
Tackle our son? What, is he playing football?
Attack the sun! Kill the sun!
Sun for the sun god.
Isn't that just a mirror?
No, it's actually sacrificing your child. Different spelling of the word son.
Isn't that just you can carry it outside?
What?
Sun for the sun god. The god of suns.
No. It's sacrificing your firstborn son for the god of the sun.
I thought it was backwards, sacrificing the sun for the god of suns.
Sun as in fireball. Sacrifice firstborn child for the fireball. Not sacrifice firstborn son for the god of firstborn son. I think.
No, sacrifice fireball for the god of firstborn son is what he was saying.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, who's up next? Who's on watch next?
Jin and Ruben, I believe.
Is there?
Yep. One of you
Yeah,
roll
get it.
perception with advantage, or both of you can roll separately.
What's the perception then?
Mine
I think y'all should roll separately.
I do too.
Oh, well, we both have the same.
Okay.
Plus. Alright. Boo Yakasha. 15.
My dice fell off. 17.
Okay. Are either of you going to try to spend any time talking to Dude Buddy?
Well, 17 plus 4.
Alan, I have a mind-boggle theory for you. Okay, so hypothetically, so he's still like at his like HP of like what, like 20, 30 something. He hasn't taken his full long rest yet. Yeah.
I have not marked it on his sheet.
Jordan.
So
Please don't
technically,
fucking kill him.
no. Technically, if I
Same
punch
idea.
him and he takes damage, then he won't be able to. He'll have to reset his long rest, right?
Jordan and I have the same idea!
Dude, just set him on
So-
fire,
no,
man.
wait, before you do that, I want to go up to him and I want to...
Wait, I
Just
need
like-
confirmation from Alan first. That
Do
this
we
would
really? We spent like an hour role playing with this guy. 30 minutes role playing with this guy. Are we really going to fucking ditch all of that?
I
just
at least
this is
want
why
to
I'm
wait.
asking before I'm doing anything.
I want to wait
What
to
is
see what Eterno does and shit. All right,
If
Let
it
it
turns
turn-
a, she's gonna fucking beat your ass. All my remaining spell slots have your fucking name on them.
Okay, what if I don't punch him, but I
What
do
if I
something
give him a wet willy?
instead?
give him a wet willy. Do it.
What if I just go and grab his hand slowly while he's sleeping?
What if as you do
I
that, I
have
want
a
to sing him a
question.
lullaby.
Whenever I wake them up for their shift, can I roll intimidation to be like, don't fuck with him or else I will kill you?
Oh, now
Kill
that
me.
that's just enticing
No, we already
them,
know
though.
this, even though.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I don't think that roll is gonna do anything, even if you got a nat 20.
That'll just entice them.
He always wins.
Yeah, you know what? You do got a point there, Eden. Why is Eterna the fucking bearer of friendship?
Yeah, why
What
is
the
Eterna
fuck?
the power of friendship?
That's because Eterna is like an anti-hero,
You know, maybe
and
Ruben
so
is in
has
heart.
the most common ground with the villains.
Maybe Eterna is the heart.
No, Eterna's just not the. Eterna's just smart enough to realize that not everyone has to die.
But some people do.
But some people do, like this guy, like this
Look at this
guy,
wacko.
this motherfucker, this bozo.
This lagoon.
I beg you, if you kill him, at least wake me up so I can revivify.
We're not gonna kill him.
Yeah, we're just
Did
gonna
you not
send
hear
for
what?
him.
Okay, did you not hear what we were saying? Alex is gonna hold his hand, and I'm gonna sing him a lullaby.
Yeah, we're gonna
Beat him incessantly with a stick I just found.
Do you try to hold his hand?
Yeah.
Roll sleight of hand.
What?
Roll sleight of hand.
Can you
Roll
perform
sleight
this
of-
for my lullaby?
We will get to that in a moment.
Okay.
Christ. I think I would rather do arms.
Ruben, just to be sure, you have not marked your long rest yet, right?
Nope.
Good. So, step one is he wakes up.
Good
He
morning.
jerks his hand out of yours.
Aw. Listen, you looked lonely. I'm sorry.
I would rather be lonely than be within 20 feet of you.
Aw,
He says
now,
in common.
now that's a little mean. I scoot a little closer to him.
As he says that, I'm gonna just come out from behind him. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I am protecting him with the amulet, by the way.
Ruben.
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
Unfortunately.
Okay. As you scoot a little closer, and especially as Jin, you start singing a lullaby, he just reaches across himself with his other hand, that is the snake mouth, and just bites into your shoulder. You take... Let's see, it is... You take 6 points of piercing damage, and... $19 points of poison damage.
Alright, this motherfucker's dying.
Hey, remember when I said we would instigate him?
This was literally your fault.
Listen, I just wanted to hold his
Stop.
hand.
I hate all of you.
I didn't do anything. Being Shalix are pretty innocent right for now. We're pretty innocent
Alright,
for
sir,
now.
I did not
I'm still
appreciate
asleep for
that.
now.
Then get at least 5 feet away from me.
Well,
I
listen
think it's
here,
6
bud.
feet, actually.
You are technically our prisoner, so I'm gonna tell you what
Jesus
you
Christ.
are gonna do and what I'm gonna do, and you're not gonna tell me otherwise. Or my axe
Please let
has
me
your
know
name
if
on
this
it.
wakes me up.
Based on the discussion I had with your leader, or at least who I assume is your leader, as she is the absolute most intelligent person and only intelligent person in this group, the relationship of prisoner has been exchanged for one of alliance. Do not put that alliance into question if you value your position in this group.
Hey, hold on a second.
Yeah, hold on there, buddy.
We were never informed of this alliance.
Yeah,
until now.
we
That
don't
is
read
not
about it.
my
We never-
responsibility.
Hey, guess what? And I don't give a shit what you say. I don't need to be smart to hit things. And I put my axe closer to his face. Now you can either pipe down. and
If
we
you
can
don't move
have-
that axe, I'm going to melt it.
Listen, we can have.
You
a
could do
good-
that?
Jin, oh my god.
2,
Jordan,
Jin,
you
why
just
don't you
start
put
being friends with him.
3,
like daggers closer to him. Do I have-
4.
Oh, wait, actually, wait.
Yeah.
Move aside. Okay, do it
Yeah.
to my dagger right here. I wait patiently.
Spit on the
He's
dagger.
really excited.
We're both
I
looking
wanna
at the
see it, I wanna
dagger and
see it,
looking.
I wanna
I'm
see
like
it.
looking
melt,
back
I
at
wanna
him
see
and
it
the
melt.
dagger.
You're probably gonna.
I think at this point, Eterna, you're starting to wake up.
Probably has been yelling all this shit. So.
Yeah. I think everyone here is starting to wake up at this point.
Just, as you're waking up, you just hear Jin spit on my dagger. Spit on it.
You're
Shut up!
Ruben.
Mel,
Spit on
shut
it.
up, I'm
Spit
trying
on
to
it or I'll
sleep.
kill you. Spit
Both
on
of
it.
you, shut up! Oh my god! Jeez, fucking shit! I really try
I
to go back
swear?
to bed.
I swear. We have the same thing going on here as we did whenever we were in Zephyrion.
Yeah,
If
we
you-
never agreed to
If
that.
you keep harassing him, yeah, but if you keep harassing him, I
Oh my-
swear to God, Ruben,
Hey, we never
I will
did
let
this
you get
alliance
corrupted.
thing.
Listen,
Do you
Oh my
remember
he
the
bit
last
me.
time you were in your
Listen,
portal?
listen. Eterna, he bit me. All I wanted to do was just hold his hand.
And he's not melting my dagger.
It's not his, not for you. He doesn't
Listen,
wanna hold your
he's,
hand for you.
he's the bad guy. I'm the one who just wanted to hold his hand.
You didn't ask for consent first, you abuser.
Listen, says the man who literally constricted my friend without consent, you motherfucker. You
Says the man who orchestrated an attack on an entire group of people they had never met before.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
we
normal
were.
for
Yeah,
us,
but
though.
the writing told us to, so like, had to.
Oh, so there's writing in the little walls of your brain now, is there? Little he who funny voice telling you what to do.
You know, I don't think Poyo's scroll is little
You know
funny
what?
boys in my head, but sure.
You
I
know
just
what?
want to go back to sleep, dude.
You know what? I swear to God, if y'all don't stop, I will cast a spell that will have us noticed and will have us on the run, so no one gets a fucking sleep tonight. If y'all don't, settle the fuck down.
Listen,
I ready Thunder Wave.
let me just
Oh,
hold your
shit.
hand.
Absolutely not.
Just
Can
to
I
point
at
out, I
least-
still have my dagger in front of his face,
Yeah.
waiting for it to melt.
Jen,
my-
Can we at least
Oh
get
my
a show
fucking God.
tonight?
Eterna has officially became the mother of this group. Oh my fucking god.
I
Tyler, does that make Poyo the dad?
No.
No, that makes this
Poe's-
Snake Man the dad.
Oh no.
how many feet do we think we are away from
Wait,
from
no,
the
no, I
orcs?
just
Do you
wanna
think that
put
we're
it on the
more
dagger
than
and I'll
300
stop.
feet?
I imagine a thunder wave would likely be heard, if not by the orcs, at least by whatever was staying just at the edge of the burning city's light.
Listen, I just
He said he could do it. Why is he not doing it?
have him spit on the dagger and then we'll go to bed.
You can see like Eterna just rubbing her hands together in the static building.
No. Okay, you have to let me.
Yeah,
We need to assess his expertise right now.
Yeah, this is what we're doing.
I-
Spit on the dagger and
I
we will
have
go to bed.
assessed his expertise, and that's why he is alive. And
Yeah,
I
but
swear,
we want to see it.
I swear,
Hey, Alan, I want to try something.
either Poyo's gonna call Karen,
I was
but
actually
we're gonna be
planning on.
doing a lot more spicy shit here.
I was actually gonna plan to go Karen. Karen.
Yes, Silver?
Sorry.
I would like to cast heat metal.
Heat metal?
Yes.
Okay.
I cast fireball.
I assume you're casting it on, Jin's dagger.
Yes.
Okay. Dagger. Jin, your dagger suddenly, like, starts glowing red hot and, like, vaguely losing its shape.
Oh my god, he's doing it, guys.
Oh
Stop,
my
stop,
god!
stop.
Guys, Ruben,
did
get
it,
the
now go to
Ruben scooches
sleep.
away from him now.
Wait, he needs to teach me as well. How'd you do that? Teach me your ways.
He did it. Go to sleep.
We'll tell you tomorrow morning. Go
Alright,
to
you better
sleep.
tell me tomorrow morning. I'm counting on you.
Fucking Christ.
Here, this is a little souvenir. I'm gonna just give him the melted dagger.
Just plays it next to his pillow.
Hey, no, oh my god,
well.
just next to his head that he's like resting on and shit, like right next to the pillow that he's resting on.
He
It's like,
stands
there you
up and picks up the blanket, and he walks about 30 feet away from the group, and he's gonna start ritual casting Liamon's tiny hut.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, that's fair. But for me to protect you, I think you need to be within like 30 feet of me.
You will be the only person allowed to enter the Liamon's tiny hut.
Fine by me. I'm going back to sleep.
Hey, I haven't done any malintentions towards you.
Yeah. all
You
I want
put
is
an
your
on
hand.
fire melted dagger next to my head.
Well, that was coincidental.
Listen, we're all buddies here.
Eterna, I'm going
try
to
and
kill
grab
them.
Jin's hand.
I ask that you don't, because I want to kill them right now too. They are not normally like this. It's just because you were an enemy. They're usually like half of this.
Yeah, we gotta make a
This
good
is like a
first impression.
10.
Who says?
Okay,
and
okay.
I
This
and
is like
I and I start
14.
unholstering my
They're
bottle
normally
of
like
ever smoking.
a
Listen, I've
If
prepped
this does
myself
not
before.
stop by the time I wake up in the morning.
Damn it, wrong thing.
Fucking rage.
No, wrong thing. Don't mind that. I'm trying to close it.
Alright, you know what? Just for you, I will take a vow of silence from now on.
Will you actually?
I don't believe you, Jen.
I just pull out my middle fingers
Everyone?
and go to bed.
Okay, everyone needs to be within a 30-foot radius of me, or else you're gonna get cursed. Probably.
I want to sleep on top of the hut.
I will not let you.
I was planning on that being my watch spot.
Listen, you can
Sorry.
sit on top of me.
I don't want to have to cast Thunderwave.
Listen, I'll go
Okay,
to
I
bed.
don't
adopt
want
my
to
vow
have
of
to
silence.
run.
No!
Damn it, Jen, I told you so. Dude, you owe me a lime.
Alright, it's 3 in the morning.
We
You're-
need,
Your class changes.
You need to be-
Oathbreaker Paladin.
you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I will pay y'all to shut the fuck up so we can
Ooh,
go
money.
to sleep.
I'll take the money.
We will turn
If
this
I
He
give-
finishes
car
casting
around.
Liam's tiny hut.
If I give each of you,
Can you put the
Gold piece. will you calm down for the night?
What
How
about
cheap do you think we are?
20 gold?
I will turn this fucking
I-
car around if you don't
I
fucking
just
shut the
gave
fuck
you
up.
an axe. I can take that magic away any second I
True.
want.
Ruben slowly sits down.
I look at
Jesus.
Poyo. Same
What?
thing for Kindle.
What did I do?
You're just
Help
part of
me.
dumbassery.
Yeah, help me contain them until we can all just get along the way that we do with Alwyn, where y'all are mostly okay. I am tired. I'm low on spells, and I don't want to waste a slot on getting us starting combat.
Alright, you know what? It's your guys' turn to go to sleep. I'll stay for the rest to watch.
Isn't it our turn, Sherlock?
You should get some rest.
Alex, can I trust you?
I just stare at you.
What?
I just... Sherlock just stares at Eterna.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh,
I stabbed
stairs.
you.
I heard
I thought you said
stabs.
I heard stab
No,
too.
stairs.
I got really confused.
I heard stab also.
That is weird. I said
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You know what? You know what? If they mess with you, please just wake me up, and I will force them to go to sleep.
Okay.
So we are all going to sleep.
Well, you know what? Sherlock seems to have got it. I'm going to sleep. Good night, y'all.
No.
Night.
Since he's in Liamon's tiny hut, does he still get the? Is he still under the brooch?
He doesn't need it.
Oh, he doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it.
Well, Turner doesn't fucking understand that. So she's just gonna sleep on her own in between the two groups.
Valid.
And go the back fuck to sleep.
So, Shalix, go ahead and roll perception for your watch.
Yes. I have
Okay.
I'm assuming you
No fire, probably.
Okay.
Because you guys are trying not to be noticed, and also there isn't a lot of firewood around. making a fire would take a lot of work, and it would get you very noticed.
Okay.
So I would assume that you guys didn't light a fire.
Okay. Then I will cast Summon Beast.
Okay.
I will summon my
Wolf.
wolf, and I will tell him, watch and keep an eye out. If anything happens, wake up Eterna.
How long is that spell active? 1 hour?
I think it's concentration 1 hour.
Yeah. Okay.
From what Eterna has said, how long does it take for this land to corrupt?
It typically tends to happen while you sleep, from what Eterna's said.
Okay. I will look around, stepping outside of the 30
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for wildlife.
What kinds of wildlife?
Everything. Listening for sounds of night birds, morning birds now. I'm looking around, seeing if there are any wild animals, small critters, big critters. What type of adaptations do they have to this environment?
There are a few small creatures that you see. Almost all of them are insects or insect-like. Even though some of them are like as big as or bigger than your hand. They all have like extremely hard spiked outer shells. Most of them are colorless or mostly colorless, except for one like very bright orange beetle that you come across. You're immediately like, that's very poisonous, probably. Do you try to interact with anything at any way?
Yeah, I will definitely try to capture that very poisonous. I have an iron.
Trying to capture the beetle. Roll a dexterity check.
Fun.
23. It tries to catch off, but you manage to like clap the pot down. The wolf notices you clapping the pot down, and based on your instructions, goes to try to wake up Eterna. Are you gonna stop it?
Nah,
No.
I'm gonna go further away.
Okay. Eterna, you wake up to the familiar sight of Shalex's wolf that they summon every once in a while. The unfamiliar sight is it like aggressively nuzzling your face and like trying to get you to wake up.
I don't move. I just open my eyes and stare at it.
It stops and then just like points off in the direction that it heard the pot.
I stand up and I want to just stare in. I don't even stand up. I just sit up and I just want to look in that direction.
Shalex, are you making any motions to try to like hide yourself?
Yes.
Okay, roll a stealth check. Eterna, roll perception. Is that the first nat 20 of the game?
Yeah.
Today?
Standing perfectly still.
Perception of 10.
Yeah, you look over there. There is a pot on the ground, upside down. And looking around, you don't see Shalex anywhere. So, because of the nat 20, you come to the immediate assumption that Shalax has become a pot.
That Shalax is the pot, or that Shalax put the pot there and is ditched somewhere?
Either one, but the first one seems more likely than the second, considering the amount of bullshit that's happened.
Very, very fair. I just kind of, like, squint. Can I roll insight to see if I need to fucking care?
Sure, roll insight.
Insight is a 9.
Well, I mean, if something has turned Shalax into a pot, it's probably still nearby, and it probably needs to get the shit beat out of it.
I let out a long sigh.
You also realize that the wolf next to you is still there, so probably means I'm
Look at the wolf.
It
Do I
looks
need
up at you.
care?
What does the wolf do, Shalax, as you see this interaction playing out?
It's getting attention, it's happy. Morph.
The wolf just starts panting and, like, wagging its tail.
Not to be racist, but as a fox, do I know what that means?
I would assume so.
So I know it's everything is okay.
It means that it did its job, you're awake.
Are you doing anything with your nat 20 in stealth right now, Shalax?
Yes, I'm going as far from the camp as possible that I can in a while.
Which direction
actually,
are you
can I
going?
shoot pot with a crossbow?
Not my paw.
Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Okay, we're gonna do Shalax's first. Because I think it's funnier if Shalax isn't here for this. So yeah, which direction are you going?
Is there a tree line there?
Not really, no.
Okay. I'm going to north.
Okay, so further away from the city.
Yes.
Okay. Heading out in that direction, you don't detect any form of portal over there.
Okay.
Eterna, roll to hit the pot. The armor class is 12.
Well, I rolled a 19 plus whatever the fuck.
Yeah, okay. You shoot the pot, it, like, rocks up and, like, rolls over a couple of times, and a swarm of bright orange beetles erupts from underneath it, and it heads straight for you. I need you to roll initiative. At this point, Eterna, I will say you have had your long rest.
Thank fucking God. Because Eterna hasn't had it yet, and she's going to kill someone.
Yeah. Everyone can go ahead and mark your long rest for this. This is late enough in the morning.
Okay, for initiative, that is a... Oh, wait. I have to roll, like, in-play initiative. Do I need to roll, like, the token initiative, or can I just tell you that I
Just tell me what it is. 16?
So that's a 19.16.
Is everyone rolling initiative?
Anyone... Well, no one else is awake right now, so just, Eterna for now. That's not the book that it's in. What book is it in? I think it's in this one. Flip.
I hope you know I'm just gonna firebolt it. That is my one and only
Lit-
is just cantrips.
That's not it. I swear there was like a
Oh, wait a minute. Firebolt, or I have my lightning gauntlets.
Not
Firebolt
it.
does damage.
not in there. I guess that's fine. Not in there.
By the way, Shalix, what the fuck is coming out? Or Silver, what the fuck is coming out of the pot?
Hey, it could be me, okay? You didn't even
It's
think
another
that?
Sholix.
You didn't even think that?
We got two. We got
You got
two
a
now.
druid,
Like,
you have
did
a druid in your party, and the first thing you do when you see an animal coming towards you is try to kill it.
This is a swarm of animals.
Okay, swarm of that.
It is a swarm of animals, and I don't think you can turn into a swarm.
Where the fuck is this stat block? I know exactly what stat block I'm looking for. Where the hell is it?
Once I get far enough out,
Okay.
I hate you.
I want to be cursed. Let me be cursed.
I can just not protect you.
Okay, I can't actually find the stat block that I know exists and I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna make some shit up. Okay, you win initiative.
Firebolt it.
Do it!
The swarm. Do I need to roll to hit, or
You rolled a hit, yeah.
that is. You know what? I'm just gonna roll. That way I don't have to think about what the fuck I add.
18 hits for 14 points of damage. Okay. On its turn, the swarm reaches your space, and begins like landing on you and biting you, biting down on you. That is gonna be. I just need a Constitution saving throw from you. Constitution save of 15 will be a success. So you will take 5 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage. But because that is a success, you are not poisoned.
So do I take the damage?
Yes, you take the damage. You just don't get the poisoned condition.
Okay. How much did I wipe out with the firebolt? Like, how many firebolts will this take?
You wiped out a decent amount.
So am I thinking 3 firebolts?
probably one more if you can, like, hit a decent amount, but since the swarm is in your space right now, you might need something a little bit closer range.
Thunderwave!
That would unironically be very effective.
No, I know. The lightning launcher wouldn't be good for this.
It might be decent.
Its simple range is 90 feet. So wouldn't I have disadvantage up close?
You would, but lightning might be a better damage type than fire, at least. Since it would, like, arc from bug to bug.
Well, it said that I'm hitting it.
Damn. That is
the
almost...
dice said double 19.
That is almost enough to kill him. Yeah, so that hits.
And then...
There you go, that's enough. So as you hit them, since they are in your space when you when they died, I need another Constitution saving throw from you.
Yeah.
That is a success. You will take half damage.
That is 3 19s in a row. This will never happen again. Oh, that's not a 19. That's a 13.
So you take 10 points of poison damage. And once again, you were not poisoned. As the beetles, now dead, litter as orange, grotesque orange confetti around your sleeping space.
I just use my tail to, like, sweep it all away. And I'm just like, I'm going to kill Shalix. You know what? No. Because if I go back to sleep, I'm not going to heal any, will I?
You'll heal a little bit.
Okay, I stand corrected. I will go back to sleep. And I'll just kill them whenever I get back.
Cool.
Or whenever they get back.
Yeah, you can...
Going unconscious drop concentration?
Yes.
Okay, I fall asleep, but we'll fall asleep.
Okay. Eterna, that is probably one of the last things you notice before you also fall asleep. So you can, Eterna, just go ahead and, like, for the purposes of, like, going back to sleep for this, cast Cure Wounds on yourself at first level. Don't actually spend the spell slot on it, but, you know. And then the last thing we need is a Constitution saving throw from Shalix against the corruption of the Fearlands. That is a failure.
Yes.
Roll a d3 for me. Roll a d20. 19. Now roll a d100. 89. I feel like that's a bad one.
That happens. Fuck.
Is that a bad one?
I feel like that's a
Damn it.
bad one.
That's a bad one.
God
Well,
damn
man, you're
it.
getting fucking corrupted. What did you think was gonna happen?
Thought this
I got a
was gonna
theory.
be
I
fun.
got a theory, and I'm gonna see what happens.
Enough bad ever happened to the Tide Warriors, guys. Just
How many original
Man.
Snake
That we
Eaters are
have-
there?
dead three.
Tyler, your internet really hates you.
Party members. It does.
Like, whenever you listen to the recording, you're gonna be like, damn, this do be bad.
Oh no, I know.
Okay.
This happened before.
Shalix,
Yes.
as you fall asleep, your sleep is haunted by nightmares. Similar to nightmares that you've had before when you were a child and didn't quite fully understand your own form. Nightmares of someday hitting a rock at a wrong angle and shattering, or pieces of you chipping away. Nightmares of becoming cracked, fractured, losing senses as the places where those organs would be becomes ground away into dust. You wake up to a tearing sound. It's awful. It's the loudest thing you've ever heard. Just this sudden ripping. And then there's a pop. And then there's nothing. And as you blink your eyes open, you watch as what remains of your ears, now covered in bloody tendrils, join together and roll away, leaving you completely deaf. That's where we're going to end today's episode.